Streamer.bot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Should I really have it at 5 minutes? 5 minutes is an eternity, right? So... Well, it was some time since I streamed, so better check that everything works, right?
Favorite.
Five minutes always feels like an eternity, right? So what to do today? Oh, I can hear myself. That's great, eh? That's great, eh? That's great, eh? Hey, go. I was just making sure the audio worked. So, seems like it did. So, what to do in 2 minutes and 20 seconds? I did realize earlier that I need to know how to abort things in Streamer.bot if you can do it. If you can change what's happened when there's an action in the queue, there's no way to abort it, is it? Do you have to do it programmatically? I have to look that up. Well, stream about to start. For eternity. At least 5 eternities. Let's try the TTS, see that it works as it should. And we're going to get the normal echo, of course, since I don't have any earbuds in or anything. Testing.
Fixit says.
Testing.
This is kind of fun, actually. I just noticed that I have these channel points now. There! A second later, it's here. So, this is always fun, right? In it, in the middle. Yeah, this. And these are apparently default. Cool. So, people can highlight the messages and do these things. That's nice. Can you do that too? Or is it just me? I guess it's for everybody, right? Must be the default. And I have to make emotes. I have all of these fun ones, but me, I want my own. That's the whole reason for affiliate, right? Though this is fun too. This is very fun. Yeah. But what I noticed today, as you can see, my Streamer.bot, it starts all of these at once when I start stream. So it started Sammy, and I started my app, and it won't connect to Sammy. And I'm like, what? Try changing the port, checking stuff, and then I noticed there's a message popping up down there. Here, Sammy Deck and Layer on board 2 Stream Deck is no longer supported, which means the only use I have for Sammy now, when I've moved everything else to Streamer.bot, is no longer supported. So I guess that I will downgrade it from the latest update. And we'll just do that now. Let's see. Because let's hope it's just the... Or maybe it's this panel thing, right? Because it's a panel. No, it's called the deck. These naming things. So let's look at panel. So if I open panel, well, let's hope it knows its default settings. Alright, I have to select the deck. Okay, is it possible that I have a new app? Android app, because that's what I'm using, you know. And I have it kind of like formatted like that on my phone. And we can try. Let's just... Where did I put that preview of my stream? Better move it so I can see what I'm doing there. So if I, oh my god, that's one thing I hate with Sammy. If I click, this is like a part of it, I guess. Both good thing and a bad thing that it's not the same. Anyway, if I click here, click on pause. Now click on mute. I should get... Yeah, it seemed to work. I don't even know if I'm unmuting again. There's kind of no feedback on this one. I don't like it. And the whole point is not to click on your computer, right? But to have it like this on the phone. So maybe we should just check what the updates are. But I'm thinking just to have this, Sammy for this, maybe it's not worth it. I could downgrade. Let's check the patch notes. Also, I tried arrow up and down and this doesn't work. I guess this is because my phone is trying to connect all the time and I get an error message. I don't think you get that all the time otherwise. So, can we search
Doug E. Fresh says, hello, fix it Kevin E. for waving Lin Rot Pom Pom.
Hi! Welcome here! Nice to have you here. Welcome. I haven't streamed in like 2 months, and I just got affiliated.
I am at
just
work,
before
but
that.
wanted to stop by and hello.
Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome, yeah. Always great to have new people, and especially from when there's music, right? So I was
Wenrock
just
Claw. Translated from Dutch.
yeah. It's trying to translate the name of the emote. That was funny. Yeah, you're welcome to stay, welcome to lurk, welcome whatever. So it's great to have you here. I was just going to see if I can find on this now. You can't search, so I'll have to just read it all, or let's copy this. Yeah, it could. So let's get a horrible white notepad and search in this text. So, if we search for deck. No, that's what they call the... No, what did it call it then, if not deck? Let's see. Okay, I had to close that to be able to see it. It's not panel, is it panel? I have to close this to be able to click this. Yeah, this is for other devices. Why should that not work anymore? So, well, let's go back to the settings. And the patch notes again. Or the notepad. So, panel. I'm just checking to see that I'm not on top of everything with the camera. So, removed feature. Please proceed to use Sami panel or one of the other alternatives. Deck hopper, deck mate. Because Lyra on board, which is what I use, and that's the only reason I use Sami anymore. Because it's horrible to do programming in. It's removed. And it's just because of the nice looking GUI of this that I use it. And they're not saying use our own. It's saying use these. So I guess there's no new app, which I was kind of hoping for that. I'm thinking, since I have a working alternative, I use no other features of this program at all. And I don't imagine I will do it right now. Maybe I'll make my own in like a million years, right? So let's just downgrade it. And I would assume it would be panel, but maybe all of them. Okay. Let's try just downgrading this one to the last one first, because we're on 3.1, so 0 should probably help. So if I do that, reverting, yes, let's do that. And it says updates available, because it is no, not anymore. So I have to start it manually. Okay, let's do that. I would expect if it closes it automatically that it opens it automatically, especially since there's a window. No, I don't want the upgrade. And now we'll see if this connects. Oh, it actually already has. It just had not selected the deck, because this is not the phone I usually use for this. So let's look at the phone that I am usually using. I'm just checking that the port is 9425. It's connected, and I forgot to select the vertical, and there it is. So a quick downgrade, and I got my control back, so I can there, so I should be unmuted again. This is very nice, and I don't understand why they would remove support of something that works great. That's just stupid. The app is old, of course, and I guess that the people, that's before I even started streaming or started looking at streaming, this Liorum board 2 was a thing. It was renamed to Sammy, and I guess people changed who used to make it before doesn't make it anymore. But why just remove stuff, you know? Why? And since I don't have any Twitch things in here, I think it's just camera. I have these buttons to move. I'll have to have OBS or I'll go crazy. Looking at the stream to see if anything happened. Yeah, so problem solved, right? Let's just downgrade and forget about that anything ever happened. I used to have lots of these. Yeah, they call them decks. And I removed it all and I moved it to Streamer.bot. But that is hopefully not the end solution. This is not the best GUI, you know? Anyway, I'm thinking, well, Sammy will be still started here. So, let's just minimize this and forget it, or rather we'll see if we can disable the automatic update question, because there it is. So, because we don't want it to ask every time if we going to update when we know it's always going to be updates there. Can you hear me good, by the way? Oh god. 2 months I think it was since I streamed. Sorry for the noise from me removing some of the dust of the mic. There. So let's not close it, but just minimize it. And I'm going to see if the phone that I usually use for this. I'll connect here too. Yeah, I had auto connect disabled for some reason. It's connecting, and I have to check on my phone if this was the same. Yeah, it's the same port, and I have not changed my IP. So let's just connect it. And this is just an old phone that can always have their, you know, bad battery sit in a dock on the table, always being available. If it connects, it should connect. That's just me connecting the USB. So there. Let's continue. That's the Sammy thing. I could, of course, check out the programs they suggested in the notes, but yeah. I'll have to go to the Discord and ask them why on earth they remove something that works great. I can't understand it. If there are bugs that they can't solve, fine, but I haven't seen any bugs. So, well, that was a stream. That's a Sammy thing. So, I guess I should actually have something here to show you, you know? Yeah, what I was thinking about was I have to get icons, you know, and I have to make my first ever channel point thingy, right? I have never had channel points before. As if you look at me, you can see that it says I'm subscribed for 2 months. That's because I haven't streamed for 2 months. I had some kind of flu and then, you know, holidays. So I was coughing forever. I don't think I'm coughing anymore, but right now I am. So this is just what I start. If I start this, I start these things too. You know why I started Obsidian? It's because I had like a notes to what to do before stream, and I just added that. So I don't think I've ever used it. It's like, oh, how did I usually do it? Yeah, I think I actually looked at it a few times before this streaming break. That was not very planned. So where is it? Here, Twitch maybe. I'm not showing you this cause let's see here. To do. Here we have the checklist. Yeah, turn on lights. Like I wouldn't remember that. Yeah, I had my audio off once because my Bluetooth headphones were on. And these are started automatically. The TTS I've done. Voice commands. Well, that's right, I had those. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, the semiphone. That's that. Okay. Let's see. If I do right screen. Yeah. Left screen. Left screen. This is why I prefer the Node-RED setup, but I have problems with Node-RED that I haven't had time to look at, so these voice commands will do for now. So you can't say something in a sentence, and that's kinda it. If you just take a break talking, which I don't think I'm the best at, then you can use the commands and it usually works. Yeah, some of these I made before. Let's look at these. I know I can use new stuff now. Yeah, new stuff. So where do we have them? I know there are stuff I couldn't use. This is just the cues, the commands. But I think there should be channel point rewards. Yeah, there they are. So under platforms, channel point reward. Platforms, Twitch, channel point reward. So here I should be able to add something. So any tips? Anything? What should we do? I do already have like simple commands just to switch my screens if you want to see what I have on my other screen, but not on the secret screen. So yeah, right. Also, there should be an echo. There should be an echo. There should be an echo on the TTS, since I'm using it to listen, like this.
Fixit says,
There should be an echo on the TTS.
And now let's just... I don't like having these in my ears, because I want to hear on both ears. It told me it had full battery. I want to make sure that we're still using the right screen. That we're still using the right actual mic. Yeah. Should still be my snowball, which is very much good enough. Left screen. So now there shouldn't be an echo. Can you guys tell me if it is an echo? There should be no echo. And then I'll have to see if I can live with just hearing on myself on one ear. I don't think so, but we'll try. I actually was using this for like an hour before just to, well, listening to something else. I don't like headphones that block audio, you know? I want to be in the world, not outside of it. There should be no echo. I spelled no wrong, so there.
There should be no echo.
So, was there a difference? What do you think? For you? I couldn't hear it since the echo came from me. Oh well. There should be no echo. We'll see if this works. I heard the TTS in my ear, but it shouldn't have been through the speakers, so that should have been solved, that problem. My extra phone here still hasn't connected, so I'm going to check the port and just make sure it's the same IP and it's got the same port. But maybe it can't connect to two things at once, which I do think it can. I know it can. It used to be able to, and I don't have the same version of the program. This is version 2.25 and that's 2.24. So the one that works is 2.24 of Leonberg 2. Might be that. Let's not think about that anymore. So let's make the first ever channel reward. What on earth? I have no idea. Maybe just something simple like any ideas? Please help. What should I do? I have not thought about this at all. Well, the first thought was switching my screens, you know. It's more obvious the commands are hidden, you can't, it's hard to remember too. So if I like forget to switch back to my left screen after looking at my right screen or something, you can just redeem to do it yourself. And if I don't want you to do it, I can just disable it. So let's go to right screen, right? Yeah, and it did, because I have got the voice commands. Left screen. Left screen. Yeah. Good that I had the preview up, or OBS up rather. So I just realized I usually run Discord, because my kids call me on that, so I should probably there, because I have my third monitor over there where I always have Discord, and it was just the background, so there, now they can tell me, "Mommy, come, I don't want to go in there when you're streaming." So go to the right screen. It costs the amazing amount of 1, since nobody has any points, since I just got the affiliate. Prompt. Okay. What's prompt? Is that what it actually says? Huh? I don't know. I've never used this. This is all new. I couldn't even click this before. Okay, let's spell this right and do the same thing over here. No, not the same thing, because then I won't know which is which. So let's just do a right screen, right? Background color. Oh, I can set this to anything. I can make them all purple. No, just kidding. The green is nice, right? Redemption skips queue. Okay, that's if you have kind of cool stuff, right? Cool down. This doesn't need to do anything. I guess I will connect this to a command, right? Or an action or whatever it's called. So if I make a new one over here, so let's add. Let's make a new group. Let's call it like redeems or channel points. Oh my god. Can't be hard to select between those, right? So right screen again. It's supposed not to be able to hear it in the middle of a sentence. So do I have too much space between my words when I speak, right? Left screen. Left screen. Yeah, I may turn that off. It's nice to have, but it's also quite annoying when you just talk and stuff happens just randomly, but not really randomly though. So it's enabled. It's right screen. Q. Okay, that's. What do I need to do to be able to click OK? What's wrong? I don't see why I can't click this. So if we select something else, that doesn't matter. Let's just redo. There's no button to do this, right? You have to right click. The logic of this program is not perfect. So let's grayed out from start. Let's do right. It's enabled. And now we got it. The only difference is that I did click tab. I clicked tab. And now it disabled because I have a space in there. Is that it? No, because I removed the T. This is very, very odd. See? What's the logic? What's the logic? Oh, I think I know what it is. I probably have one called right screen. So everything else works. An error message, please. A red message over here saying duplicate name, maybe. Right screen. Seriously, I'm doing it all wrong. Because if I have a right screen, right, I should use it. And I should just add a trigger. I don't like the system. Nah. So we should add a trigger. And we don't have it favorites because we haven't been able to do this until now. So maybe Twitch. This is the most messed up part of this. Trying to find them, you can't even search. If I could search redeem, right? And I assume, because this was the problem with this one, or something else rather. Am I just blind? It's supposed to be Twitch. What could it be called? I'm thinking general announcement for present viewers. Shout out received stream update. No, it's nothing got nothing to do with emotes, connections. No, definitely not a goal. Chat. It is chat that does it, but no, nothing with that. Oh, this is so messed up. Look! Channel reward! And I'm probably blind not to find this at once, right? I read it all that way and then I went back up. The second time. So, updated. I'm very curious what that could be. If I update the reward redemption, and we only have one, and this is the long name, which I assumed was in here, and I think the right screen will be visible. So create, not okay, create. What's the difference between okay and create? Oh, create if we want to add one here. Okay, so then okay. Okay. Is it, can you redeem it at once? Switch my screen to the right one. Let's see. Where's my Firefox? There. Boop. So let's move it over here. And I'll click this. And we have a new one. So if I click this and redeem. Oh my goodness. I do not want those. We have to fix this. We have to fix this. How on earth would I do that? Something like this. So, oh, I'm live. I didn't know. This is alerts.
Doug E. Fresh says, "That was exciting, lol."
Oh, left screen. This is why this exists. Left screen. Hear me, computer, answer me. Let's see now. Just when they added this, I added it, and then I'm not looking at it.
We co-working. I am listening while I work. Smile, smile.
Oh. Okay, great. Great to have your company. Where can I find my keep existing? How it works? Not just one Is this one? Yeah, this is. They've moved them to the right side. That's why I didn't find it, so I can edit it there. Oh my. Yeah, co-working is great as in company. So what I want is to change when this is used, and this has just been added, and I don't want it. There. So fine if it says if I get some other stuff here, you know, like follows, until I get something better. But I don't want it to say channel point. That's too much. So I assume that this is already activated at once, and I click back and it's like finished. So if we do this again, let's add left screen too first, because that should matter, so we can redeem back and forth, right? Voice control was not what I was going for. Integrations, no. Platforms, there it is. Very logical system. So let's just add one called go to left screen. I'll have to think of something more fun. And I'll have to switch to a keyboard which doesn't double the spaces. There, and left screen. Did I do it? And oh, I can't even see the text there. Now I'm curious. Yeah, I was just thinking, did I do a big S? I couldn't see, because we have all of this information. Why not this field too? Because it's too long. How long text will people? What will people name their redemptions? How much text? Oh, whatever. There. We'll have to add this to the left screen. New trigger, and now I know it's Twitch channel reward. I don't think I've heard the reward. That's probably why I didn't find it before. And the left screen. And okay. So now that's not the window, that's the one I used. There. The infinity windows in themselves. So let's redeem, go to right screen, and go to left screen. What if you could unmute me? Well, I have a mute then, right? I'll have to think about what could be fun to make, what would use. But I'm thinking maybe I should just look at icons, or maybe do something totally different. Alright. This is the reason. I was thinking my left screen was my right screen. And I click my little left screen button. There. Well. I have so many things I've thought about doing on stream. So I have to select something. Should we actually... I think the icon is kind of cute, the one that's like default. Should I take what I just removed from screen back again? Where did it go? Over here. So I think this one is kind of cute. That's kind of cute, right?
Fix-It says.
Fix it for love.
But it's not mine. It's like everybody's, but I want the love one. That's the most important one. I want a thumbs up because I haven't seen that on all the channels I've been to. And that's like, I like this for me. Yeah, I have to love everything. Though I mostly love it anyway. In this thingy, let's do this instead. Okay. Oh my. Better mute the tab too. Couldn't they just have like a normal tab with... Is it only community? Community? Look, rewards. Here we have the rewards too. Enable channel points. Yeah, right, we can rename them. I should make a list like stuff I need to do. Rename the channel points. What should they be called? And this is for managing them. Smart cost for single default rewards. Now, for individual rewards, Smart cost will automatically adjust your default reward cost based on the size of your audience and the redemption rate of your rewards. Or whatever. That's too advanced for me. I'm a noob. Need ideas. Oh, they have like stuff. Yeah, and now we can see the ones we just made and the default ones. Modify. I don't know what modify does. I'll have to try that before I can see if I want it or not, right? Right, I believe that you can also set some streamers seem to have a mode that everybody can use. That's not what I wanted. Where could it be? Not on community. Is it under here? There it is. I'm blind again. I'm blind again. And here is the default one. So if you click on one of these, you upload images. And I'm thinking I should make a vector stuff, of course. Not be animated. Why does it say that I've uploaded the default one? Emote attribution. So yeah, that's one thing more. What format did it want? Here it's a resolution. That's just something moving on my other screen. I can see that my 15-year-old's been playing Geometry Dash. Okay. Nothing about formats, but I guess when we click here, PNGs, so it wants a PNG. PNG 1 meg and this resolution. So we give it this one and it auto resizes, I assume. What? I clicked a little to the side. Alright, there's a name too. Oh, sorry. You shouldn't drink something with, what do you call it? In English, I don't know. Bubbles in it. And there's animated. So I can make 5 and 3 animated. Is it like that? And oh, these are the ones that are locked. I'm not that interested in that. It's always annoying, right? Even if you subscribe, you can't use those emotes. Nah. Oh, sorry for being boring. I was going to stream earlier actually, but no, I had to do that and I had to do that, and then I was cutting my 30-year-old's hair, and the electric hair cutter went out of power. So yeah, that's it. So if you get 15 subscribe points, you unlock. Is that it? And this is just what you unlock. Okay, then you get 1 emote slot and 1 animated emote slot. That's not much either, is it? But then I understand how it works. It's okay, these are the ones people get right. Like by their name. Oh my god. Am I that tired? I'm not. Maybe that was just boring. Okay, so 5 emotes and 3 animated. So let's go to my Obsidian notes, because I think I had like, yeah, here it is. Emote plans. So we need to make 5 PNG, max 1 meg. Oh my god, the space is so broken. And 5 emotes. Let's do that instead. And it's supposed to be PNG, max 1 megs, and the resolution, what was it? Let's copy this, because I'm lazy, apparently. There. And 3 animated emotes. And let's click one of those. And let's see what it says. Okay, so you can make your own GIF, or you can let Twitch animate it in a very ugly way. Let's click this just to see how it works. That's just the same upload. And you can choose animations. Oh, there's a color. Oh. Okay. I can't imagine I would want those. That's quite boring. So, what we need for an animated is... No. Oh, okay, so now I don't get that page anymore. And here we have this same size. Okay. Auto resize. Oh, so you can upload your own. That's nice. Imagine, especially with the animated ones, that it will be quite funny if you auto resize it. Okay, so first you upload that and then them, because you want both. That's quite ugly. Or what? Or is it... This is not nice. So if you upload one image, it can be up to 4096. But if you don't use auto resize, it's just 112. I'll have to test this later. So, there. Oh my ear itches. Sorry. I'm not a big fan of these. But at least there's no echo then, right? So let's go to upload of these. And this the same thing happens here with the auto resize. I'm curious, what's this? Okay, emote guidelines. You can read that later. Yeah, not much here. I guess be a square shape. What if it was not a square shape? I believe that this is important. No, I will just wanted a cup of this. Okay. So, let's see, can it do Control B? I think it can, yeah, so I don't have to do it myself. So, emotes for auto resize, and these, that's also for auto resize. And if you remove the auto resize, you get these. I think this is odd, so I'll have to read before I do anything more there. I'm thinking a bit that the emotes that I usually use, I use the clap, hearts, lots of hearts, lots of winner emotes, Kimai's emotes. Yeah, but hearts is the kind of the thing. Oh, this is odd. So that's just a format. The actual emote ideas. All we can do. Heart. I know that kids, I've heard that kids don't like thumbs up. I don't know why. But for me, that's like most used emote ever. What else? Maybe this is enough of this. So I'm thinking this is like get started again stream. Plus the affiliate things, but I think that's them, right? The emotes and the channel point rewards. So that was, I have to switch ears for this. So we have some test channel point words, and I should make a page for that too. Is it here? I have it. And it was called Reward Redemption. No. Yeah. Twitch reward, channel reward. So think of fun stuff, right? Oh my god. Oh, Oh, that's why it was 2 F's. It was just no space, of course. Just no space. That's very important, interesting notes here. And I control everything without thinking of it. So, I'm thinking we could check it the other programs for Sammy, but I'm thinking rather I'll stop using it. Maybe I should just start looking at making an app. And this clicks. Does it click? Is that an actual sound? No. I'll just remove it. There'll be echo on the TTS. Can't have it clicking all the time in my ear. I'm thinking I would really like to do some programming. But what? So, what did I write for the stream? Have I done what I intended? The Learn to Board thingy is done. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking, should I just replace it with Streamer.bot? But now we did use just the downgrade fixed the problem, and it works. And I can control the stream again with this. And I actually have also several phones that I intend to control it like this. I'm thinking a bit of making my own like Streamer.bot thingy and phone app, so it's all not ugly and works together. But it also feels stupid to do that if they work. So that's kind of the thing. If it works, then I can do something else that I had planned to do. Another thing that I was thinking, I didn't have time to
When
stream.
Roth Music says, hey, when Rot Love.
Hi, welcome! How are you? I was thinking of... I kinda lost.
Great to see you. Happy New Year and stuff.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I haven't been streaming for like 2 months, I think. So this is like... How did I usually do that? Oh, thank you. You're the first.
Fixerbot says,
Thanks so much for the sub, Winroth Music. Less than 3.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
When Roth Music says, Professor Fresh when Rot Professor Fresh.
Let's do this so you don't have to have the echo. Yeah, guys. Nice to have company here. Always nice. I was thinking a bit of what I was going to do now. And I kind of want to do some programming. But what do you want to do? Maybe you can help me think up some cool redeems, Johannes. Maybe I know you're the god of redeems, right? You have the best ones. And I just got, so I can make it. I just made it to switch my screen.
Ooh, I have some problem with WebLink.
Oh, first word. I don't know. I kind of recognize that there's something like that. Is it something in here? I just thought I'd read these later, because I just looked at how what's needed for the emotes. Let's see. Oh, first word. Anyway, I have the default ones, and I added these two just as test, so we can look at my right screen, which is currently kind of the same. Let's move this one over to the other window here.
Only work when Panda come into the stream. So I tried to add that to other peeps, and it will not work.
Oh, okay. Is it something in Streamer.bot? Was a Streamer.bot problem, right? I'm using
yes.
Let's see. I'm just going to. You can move to another screen too here. There, I redeemed moving back. So, so the first words, is that something like here? Something like this? Is it? Or is it something you made?
Yes, a trigger.
It's a trigger? It's not in chat? We can just try it. But it's first words off a stream, right? Because you said it works just with Panda. So it's every time Panda types the first words of the stream? But not for anyone else, right? Am I blind? Where is it? Here, general first words. So let's make a new one.
Yes, it's like an entry sound.
Ah, okay. So the first time they type something after entering, it says "to-do," kinda, huh? First words test. Tests. There, and let's add it. I can use.
It will trigger the sub actions.
I can use. Yeah. Let's add it first here. Twitch. General first words. Okay. Can you see this? This might be why. Did you type Panda in here?
John7869 says, Courtney,
Hi, John. Welcome
when
in.
Roth Music says, yes, and yes.
Yeah, okay, so if it says Panda here, it works only for Panda. So then just remove
John7869 says, hello.
Oh, nice to have all of you here. Yeah. How should I do? I'll do the hearts like this then.
Doug E. Fresh says, party.
Party time! Oh, I should have some blinking lights, right? If you're going to security
When Roth
lives,
Music
you have,
says,
like,
there
everything.
I have Panda tongue.
Yeah, remove Panda tongue and it should work for everybody. So, it says leaving username empty is considered a catch-all and will trigger on any first word event. Alltså, om man lämnar det tomt så funkar det för alla. So hopefully that will solve the problem. So if we do this, and let's, what should we do? You had a sound, right? I've not added that. Let's just do like a chat message. I'll have to do more stuff later. Chat. Reply to send message to channel. Okay, this is just a test, so
But I want it for unique peeps, with unique sounds, when they type first word.
Okay. But if we have this first word, this is for everybody. It says hi for everybody. And if you add it, oh god, if I'm going to do this lots of time, I could add it as a favorite. So if we do first words again, and this is just for you. So if I type Winrath music, yeah. Well, I should just have. Since I want the stuff that happens to be different, I'll have to make a new one. And since I want it to be similar, I'll just duplicate this. And we'll change this to be you. There. Oh gosh, that won't work, right? And change the message to
Doug E. Fresh says,
Johannes.
Woohoo.
There. So now your first words should get this reaction, and everybody should get hi. But if you want not to get hi when it's you or anybody that has a special message, then you should probably do it programmatically and use this for everybody. And in here you do code. So I can help you with that, of course. I've ended up using code for more things that I thought from the beginning. Some things worked, but yeah, code. Execute code. And it's quite simple, but not always
When
logical.
Roth Music says, ooh, that's why it's only used for Panda.
Yeah, that's why it's only used for Panda. So if you look here, this gets the name. This is for some OBS event, but you can get like the name of the person that sent this event, the first words. Let's look at this. You can look at the variables here. Popped up in my other window. So the variables available at this place, you can see what they are. Can I click here? I haven't used this in 2 months. But anyway, you can see the variables, and when it's run, it hasn't been run yet, then you can see afterwards what happened. So you can see what there's a log somewhere, and these tabs are so not logical. Here's a log. That's a voice control log. Whatever. Should I look for it now or not? Anyway, these variables, it changes. Oh, here we have a persistent, and I think this might have been updated since I looked last. Anyway, you will get a long list, and one of them will be the name, hopefully. So you should get the information on who sent the first words. Yeah, test trigger. That's good. Test trigger.
Fixerbot says,
Hi.
And it was run, but you should also get, here we have it, the action history. This is what I was looking for, the log. So here
Doug E.
you
Fresh
can see.
says, gotta run. Thanks everyone.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Have a great day. here you can see what variables first when it was queued and after it was run, if you do something. So here we can hopefully see who sent this. Now it was just a test, so I'm not sure what it will do. Trigger name, trigger category, ID, role, message. This is a test, few words. Okay, so this is a message someone sent. And hopefully we'll have the name. But when someone does this for real, here we have the username. This is the test username for the test message. So if you read this variable from the code, then you can see who did it, and then you can do different things in the code. So like if it is Panda, if it is someone else.
When Roth Music says, "So if I understand this correctly, I can't create multiple first words. I can't just change the name, but it has to be coded so everyone gets unique media and sound."
If you don't want to have a default one for the ones who don't have a special one, then you can do
as a trigger.
Since you have to have a trigger for everybody. Let's see if we go back here. I made this one is just for you. So when you type something the first time, it will say "Hi Johannes," but it will also react to this one which says "Hi." So you will get both "Hi" and "Hi Johannes." And that's why I was thinking that it's easier to make it in code, because then you can have, if it's a person that I know of, that has a special message or special sound or whatever, special animation, then they get that. And if it's someone I don't know who's new or something, then they get this default thing. So that's what I was thinking, why you would want to do it programmatically instead. So, and it shouldn't be very hard to, if you look here at the action history tab, and you get one of these actual ones, and you can inspect variables, the first one here when queued, and then you can see all the information you get from this. You can even see that it was on my stream, and yeah, the words are separated here too, all of them separated. That's why it's so many of them. But this, you just need this one or this one, and then you check if it's the same as this in code, and I can help you with that if you want to. It's quite simple programming. I'm sure you're very smart, so you'll do it like this. We could always do that. I just feel a bit rusty, but why not? You don't get unrusty by not doing anything, right? I'll just have to change where I sit here. So let's look. Let's look at what we have earlier. So this is a specific one for just for you, the criteria, and this one has no criteria. It's everybody, so everybody's first word. So this is where we want to add code. So
gotta take the phone.
Do that. I'll look at this a bit. I can show you later.
BRB.
Yeah. Alright, this is one of the things I don't like about Streamer.bot. You can't have this code window open and then go back and check something like a variable. Now I want to have this open, and at the same time I want to look at other code that I've written previously. And I can't, unless I copy this. We can do that. I actually made a script that extracts it from Streamer.bot, but I haven't added to add it back. So let's you'll see what I'm doing soon. I'm just opening a code program. See what I have here. I'm just thinking, where should I put this? Probably at Twitch. Here we have Twitch. There. Am I blind? Yes, apparently. I had a Streamer.bot one. So I'll just close all of my stuff here. This is just some whatever. Oh my god, I haven't used this in so long either. I started the advent of code and I did not do all of it either. There. Okay. So nope. Streamer.bot. Make a new file. Temp.cs. And let's put the code here. So let's go back to Streamer.bot, and we'll have to close this to be able to look at something else. And since I don't exactly remember how this works, what could I have done that's kinda close? Getting the user's name. I think hi says hi to the user, but that uses this. Yeah. So it's not code. Discard, all of these. Yeah, I've been trying to use as much as possible from not code stuff. Stream started, it does not use username. And these are messages. Muted is code. This is also there. Maybe I don't have that. Or maybe I... Anyway. These are the args, how to get variables. Anyway. These are for commands, but I think it's the same for variables. These are the funny things. Yeah, right, and I can't keep these open either. So let's close that. And it should be very easy to know this. I mean, like, find it out, and the documentation is not perfect for Streamer.bot. So you could wish lots of stuff more. Here we have a test. Yeah, so this is just sending rule. I'm thinking I'll just look at this so I remember. The muted state. Yeah, here is this. That's how you get a variable. I'm copying these to notepads just to temporary to have the code up. This one is code 2. Opening another notepad. Can I arrow down here? Yeah. Oops. There I have code, which is not which is not run though. This is logging to the log file. Yeah, well, let's copy this one too. I usually, if I do something like this, I usually make like a library with what I usually use functions, and I'm not sure how you would do that in Streamer.bot, and part of me thinks it's easier to make my own thing, which would take too much time, you know. Had I copied this one? I don't think so. No, Control A didn't work. Yeah, I had to click it first. So, yeah, actually, new plan. This is test video. So let's make a test video. Because it is nice to have the syntax highlighting, you know, it's easy to read. Yeah. This is also a send row. Set input settings, remove input. So this is just a test to add an image to a scene in OBS, and then it removes it again. So instead, I'm a test video. Let's go down and finish first. Then we can go up and start from the beginning. But first I have to take a short break. Dude. Right, I think this is why I added the pause button. Let's see if it works. Just a short bathroom break. There. I was thinking if I should mute it, but I don't think I even had an unpause, because if I click the pause again, which I tried, it's not back, so Maybe something to think about. Okay, at least this window we can have on top. That's nice. So we find that these test image and time also have code. So let's just get this. Yeah, this is. We don't want that in a notepad with mega big text, right? Test image. And that's a timer thing, because I tried a bit of stuff. So, test image.cs. And CS is C#. So, these are just example data, so the code is up here. It doesn't have to be this long and complex. This is just that it runs raw stuff because there are no functions, so that's why these are long. Trying to control stuff in OBS, it's not available in Streamer.bot, but through the copy through the raw. And this one has a function, so it's short. And this was called time. Alright. No. I should have a special folder for this. Time.cs. Let's add them to folder. A code in what else? Let's just call it SP. Like a million other things. So we have time. We have test image and test video and our notes. And this is the one we were working on, right? Examples. Oh. Okay. So, to go back and instead go from the top again. Let's go continue at the tops. So this is for all chat messages. To instead of adding a command in there, we added it here. So for every chat message, it checks if the message says. Here we also have these getting a variable. So I'm kind of doing this while I wait if Johannes gets back from its call too, so he doesn't miss anything. But I want to do this, so this is good. So chat.cs. This is nothing that's active. It was just my first test, I think, to yeah, and also that this dispose exists, even if it's not. I'll have to try this RT and see if it works, because these are not nice to have in ears. And I don't want the TTS echo. There. So there. And looking for the next one with code, and it's this one. Okay, let's copy this, but it's almost nothing. So this one is called OBS raw test. So let's call it OBS raw test. OBS raw test.cs. Well, they're all still open. Whatever, it can be like that. So let's see. There are a few more with code. I'm just going to close all these. No, it couldn't do that. Oh, I have to say don't save. But just closing them, because it's useless to have them when we can have it like this, much nicer. Not this horribly white and with a nice GUI instead of this. This is muted state. So this is the one when I click my button here, it mutes and it adds the image. So I don't forget that I muted. That's the reason, because I don't want to mute myself and oops, you know. Yeah, so let's there, I just copy paste. All of those needs to be saved too, I guess. Then we have one more code, I believe. And this is stream started. When I start the stream, this is what happens. So it sends a message to chat. It does a counter. And just to make sure I'm not muted. It doesn't mute at the start, but just to make sure I'm not muted. And this bit needs to be done by the raw, so this should be, I should make a function of that and see if we can't do it, so you can save it and just use it. There. Let's just make sure. This is a screenshot, has code, but it's not run. But okay, let's copy this too. So I think that we have them all now. Twitch test video was the first one I added here. So these are all the if I close one of these now, will it ask me to save? Yeah, because they're not saved. So this is annoying. Yeah, but time, why is this empty? Didn't I take time? Apparently I missed it. Okay, right, maybe it is that I can't control AS. There. So, from all of these code examples, here we have an example of what we need for this one. And this one is temp. Maybe I should call this something more useful than temp, right? So this is a first word test, and I managed to get this duplicate space in there too. So instead call this first words, cause we may actually use this. It can stay in tests to be separated for now, so it's easy to find. And this is just still there as an example. There. So this is for everybody. This is a specific one. And this one currently sends a message, and we don't want it to. So let's just delete it. I guess the delete key should work, right? And let's add code instead. Favorite, yeah, code. So this is the code for first words. That's the default. Let's see, it should be the same. And let's rename this to, let's save it first. And we'll rename it to first words. So this is where our code goes. And we want to copy a simple variable here. Yeah, I'm thinking this is how you send a message to chat, and that could be a good test to see if we did what we wanted, if we got the variable's value. So we don't need this if. Oh well, we will need it later. And we can do make comments like this. You need an end to. Well, this editor managed not to put a comment on that, so let's be like this. The variable that we want to use first words from, and then we can add this variable name that we're going to call like user name, and we're going to check here what the actual name. I have to close this down again. So this is my name, not the user sent it. The user had a good looking way of the name, and the username just readable. So we can take this one. Let's see if I can copy. Just copy here, maybe. And this is what you can't do in Streamer.bot itself, since you can't. But this is how you get the variable. And toString should not be necessary, because this is already, this should be should we call it username or user? Let's keep the name that Streamer.bot uses, just maybe you can see where I'm going here. Let's just add this. It's very simple. Oh, I think it edits it sometimes itself. So I think it's the simple else, right? If I tab this, no, I'm trying to make it autocomplete else statement there. This is probably why. If I Control S this, yeah, it will change the layout. WinRAR music, and then we move this. Because for WinRAR music, we wanted to say not the username. Oh, we'll need to. Why do we have a 2 in there? Did I type that? We don't want it to say his username. We want to say Johannes instead. There. So since we want a special message here, and that's for everybody else. It's logical if the name is WinRAR music. Send a message to chat. This is just our example to see if it works. If it's not him, if it's someone else, we don't know. It's first words from and the username in the nice graphical way here. There. So since this is not saved into here. Oh. What? It didn't save it. Okay. So I'm just replacing it with what we wrote in the other. In here in code. And let's compile to make sure it's not any errors. Okay, this is why we need the toString. So we'll need to add that back. And since I'm lazy, I copy it and I paste it over here. And I save that. I go here and I do the same because we don't have to copy it all again. And let's compile, and now it worked. I think that should still be a string, but let's save and compile the logic of this. So now when someone new for the day types in chat, we should get a message, and if it is WinRAR music, we should get the special message, and otherwise we should get just the username. So if we run this with a test trigger, we should get a message in chat.
Streamer.bot says,
right things.
First words from RARDev.
So that's the example user that this example test trigger selected to use. And we can see all of these specific variables in here. So here we can see, yeah, it sends like this was a message from this user. That's why we have this test message. And we can see the user here, no big letters or anything, so that's why it's lowercase. And if it happened to have selected WinRAR music, it would have written Johannes instead. So that's how simple it is. It's like finished and done. You just add to the code for first words, and I double click again. So for every user where you want a special case, you copy this part And so if the user is, let's see, who can we take? Say I'm lazy trying to copy from the chat. Here, I'm copying. User is Doggy Fresh. So let's say, let's change this to hi. Just at least a bit more personalized. Hi, Professor Fresh, which is what Johannes usually calls. There. Let's change this to hi. Or welcome in. Welcome in. We can do that for everybody, right? We could also use, but maybe that's harder to. I'm thinking that we could make like start the string here with the start message, add the name part, and then end with the end of the message and the send message part. But what I'm thinking is that for people not used to programming, maybe this is easiest. Even if you and if you want to personalize this part, yeah, this is more customizable. You can do like, instead of this, you could just show an image or anything, play a video. So that's actually what I was working on, animating images that's not already in OBS, but stuff that you just do it programmatically. So if Winroth Music or Doggy Fresh would type a new message now here, they would get this. I still prefer welcoming. So this time the extra space was my fault, not the keyboards. There. So if we compile to make sure there are no syntax bugs. Okay, save and compile. So that this code is now running. I'll remove this one. Delete. And this one should probably not be in test. This is an automatic. So remove it to automatic. I don't have to do anything, it just works. So what more could we do with this? Should we add some people? If there's someone that we know is Swedish, we could talk about mixing language. I'm trying to type in Swedish and talk English, and it just... Oh. I better be quiet. Välkommen in. Welcome in. So, just to have them different, all of them different. Then I want to learn or find out a way to use more like a library in this. I know that I think I asked a question in the Discord. In the Streamer.bot Discord. Oh my god, this fell out. At least not too far in the air, right? I don't like this. I'll have to find something else that works better. So, let's see. Streamer.bot. I've got like 200 Discord groups. These are OBS, WebSocket, no, not there. Maybe not sorted. Oh, here we have it. Streamer.bot. I'm not sure if I should stream Discord. It's not like this channel is secret, but I'll just see if I find anything. And then I'll move it to this other screen. So it's not like my name is secret either, which I use there. From me? Yeah. This is my question there. Can I make my own set of functions to use? See if anyone answered me. Looks kinda weak on answers. Well, I guess I'll have to make another try of that. I'm grateful to the person that made Streamer.bot, but I would have some suggestions. So it's back to that, try to make your own, or just live with the limitations. So I just copied back to this place, so this is updated. Because now I don't have to try and look, which I can't look at the same time in Streamer.bot. Which of these uses code, and so on. So, how could I make common functions in this? Yeah, this doesn't seem to be back, so why not Google this? This is something I need to know if it's possible or not. So, I'll have to keep an eye on stream time too, because family. So, Streamer.bot, library functions. Reference of all methods that can be accessed. No, that's not what I want. What can you do? How do I get commands? How do I make my own commands is what I kind of want to know. Yeah, kind of this you want to do instead. Make your own stuff. Streamer.bot custom C# class integration for enhanced functionality. Very interesting. So, this is a lot of text. Should I just read it? Let's do this. Let's TTS it. So we can... Oh my, I managed to click my middle mouse button there. So, let's... Oh, is this... Oh, fuck. Sorry for swearing, that's not my usual thing to do, but this is a suggestion, an idea, for what they should add, not how to do something. But there could still be information in here, so let's still TTS this. Because my throat is a bit sore actually. So,
Dear Streamer.bot developers, I would like to propose a significant addition to Streamer.bot that would greatly enhance its capabilities by allowing users to implement their own C# classes and expose them to all available C# actions. This feature would provide a powerful and flexible way to perform complex actions within the bot. Similar to the current CPH, I suggest the inclusion of a singleton that can be accessed by all C# actions and methods. This singleton would serve as a centralized hub for user-defined C# classes, enabling seamless integration of custom functionality. The ability to write and utilize custom C# classes would open up a plethora of possibilities for Streamer.bot users. Here are a few examples of potential use cases. SQL/SQLite wrapper. Users could create a wrapper for SQL/SQLite and expose methods that allow them to write queries from any action they have defined. This would streamline database interactions and simplify the implementation of database-related functionality. Common operations wrapper. Users often perform repetitive mathematical, JSON manipulation, or text processing tasks. With the ability to write a custom wrapper for these operations, users can encapsulate commonly used functions and easily leverage them across multiple actions. REST API communication wrapper. Creating a wrapper for communication with external REST APIs would be highly valuable. Users could interact with these APIs from any action within Streamer.bot, making it convenient to integrate external services and retrieve or send data. To facilitate this feature, I recommend implementing a mechanism that reads classes from a designated folder, example extensions. The system should support both DLL and CS file formats, allowing users to choose their preferred method for creating and organizing their custom classes. To ensure consistency, it would be beneficial to define an interface, such as ISP plugin, that user classes should implement. As a software engineer myself, I am excited about the potential of contributing to the development of this feature. I believe it would empower users to extend the capabilities of Streamer.bot and foster a vibrant community of custom class creators. Thank you for considering my suggestion, and I look forward to the continued growth and improvement of Streamer.bot.
Dark mode's in here too, and I voted for that one. Yeah. This list kinda says it all, right? It's great that Streamer.bot exists. If it didn't, everybody would have to try to make their own. But in one way I feel it's better to try and do everything in Streamer.bot, because I want not just to make my own stream good, but I want to help other people. And if I make a totally new thing, which is all code, that might not be the easiest thing for everybody to use. Even if I would manage, which is not certain, especially with, all the time constraints of life. And I guess that's this person's limitations too, that's why all of these things are not implemented. But I still haven't given up. This person wanted a bit more than I would require. I just want a simple way to put code that's available. Functions that are available for Streamer.bot. It doesn't have to be any high-tech stuff. This is not high-tech stuff. This is simple. So let's keep it simple and have like a common code thingy where you can add a code, where you just add functions. Simple functions, just like the ones in here. Well, let's take one which has functions. Is it this one maybe? Test image. Yeah, you see here I have added functions into their class. Simply so you can type this in several places, but if you make this create source function, if you make this one in one, I'm sure I cannot use it in another place because this code is not active then. So this is a test image one here. Oh my god, why do I always double click? Here is this code. This is where I copied it from, just to have it more readable while I edit other stuff. So here, every time in all of these, this is the same. We add this. System is always there, and this is always there, and this is always there, and this is where stuff is done. But this uses functions, and this is his own cph dot, and he has lots of functions available. And also this log info and the message one we used a second ago. But to be able to add simple functions like you do like this, if I could add these in one place and they are available everywhere, that's what I want to know, if there's a way to do. And I almost would assume that it is a possibility to do this. But the easiest way to test if this function is available, it is, let's copy this one, which works just fine in here. And if we run this outside of this, I made no changes, so I'll cancel. So if let's say I duplicate this, which is, of course, would be kind of odd programmatically if all of the code were loaded. But just to show, if all of this code was loaded at the same time, which is why I'm double testing now that it's not, then these would be the functions with the same name, and that would be a problem. Of course, it could be smart and see which one is the closest that use the local one. But if there are several ones that are at the same distance, then it could be a problem still. But if I remove these functions from this copy here, sorry for smashing the microphone. So if I remove these functions here, then this should not be able to compile because the functions doesn't exist. And this is what I would expect and the way it probably should be. But is there a way? Yeah, I don't want to say. Is there a way to add code in a way that's common? And here you have core C# execute C code, and you also have core C# and execute method, and this uses a method from something. So you could have one of these be in a library for other stuff, but you can't use it from code. You can only use it from this. It's very odd, very odd. So you can have one of these actions called C# library functions, and then you call those functions, but you can't do it from what? I don't get it. Is there a special method maybe in this that you can do that? And this keeps clicking this side. I think I'll have to return these to Amazon. Removing that for now. So yeah, I'm thinking if it's possible to do this execute one function from another place. That could be the way it's intended to be used. If I can do this execute C# method from a specific... why is this only this one here? If I do another one, and I do core C# execute method. Okay, that's because this is the only one that has functions, but that's not true because this has the same code. So that's a duplicate name problem, maybe. This is a bug. That's a bug. If I remove this, I'm sure it will find this one. So let's delete the copy. Let's go here and let's add core C# method. No. So this is the one I copied, right? And this code. There are functions here, so that's not how it works. Why did it work with the copy? This is interesting. If I duplicate this again, I go to something else, I go code, execute C# method, and the copy is there. Oh, this is so buggy. This is so buggy. There's no reason why it should be able to detect the functions in the copy, but not in the original. Does it only look for ones with a space in it, with a parenthesis in it, with whatever? Well, this is why I'm thinking of doing my own. And I started a project in C# actually, but I don't think I did much more than that, because I really don't want to do something that already exists and put lots of time in it, and maybe someone else did something that's almost done that comes out tomorrow, you know, when you start. But maybe this is what I should do on stream now. This is a big project, you know. Otherwise this would have been finished. Let's see if we can find out why the other one doesn't show up. If we rename this one, now this is an actual one that I'm working on, so if I edit the name, that's a double click, and I write first one here, and just first, that's quite syntactically similar, and then we go to something else and add a core C# execute method, and we still list of this one. I'm curious why. Now they switched places too. Is this what's different? What's different? Is the command somehow connected to this one now? No, but it doesn't matter since well, of course, first both of them should be triggered by the command. This has nothing to do with running them. Is it because this is not connected to a command? if I make a second copy of this, how many will we see here now? Yeah, so the first one is not there, but both the copies are. So, just for fun, let's rename both these. Let's rename this one. Let's copy the name of this one. There. Copied. And then we add again to the end. Let's see what happens here. So core, I should add this one to my special ones, whatever. I'm not intending to use this. This was very interesting. Now we have the old name. It's not called that anymore. No bugs here. No bugs. So the renamed one, if we add this one, this was why I was renaming really. Double clicking didn't do anything for me there. So renaming this to that. Let's go somewhere else and this again. And now we don't know which is which. Method execute. Now, did I look at that before? So the copy, because execute, I'm quite sure that previously we actually saw variable function names or method names, if you want to call it that. Method names is objects, so I guess it's methods. This will only show execute C# code actions that have a name. Return bool and have no parameters. Right, that's the limitation. Also. So, well, this was the original, not that it matters since they were the same, all of them. So, for non-programmers, this returns an end value. Return, since it returns the ID of the source that's created. This returns void and void int string. And this is the only one that returned bool. That's why this one was shown, because it's the only one that returns. So possibly I'll look at the VOD later. Possibly we saw one of the other functions, because I thought we did. So if we had more than one returning bool here, so laziness winning out for me as usual. All programmers maybe, right? Testing. So this is returning bool, and of course we also have to return. Let's return true. Oh, semicolon, of course. Should we do something more here just to do something? Maybe. No, I'm actually changing in my original too. We don't want to log in, so that's messy or time consuming. Lazy me wants to copy code again. How many? Oh, it's there. So the one we used a second ago uses cph send. So let's do that. And there, testing. So if testing is run, it says testing, and we compile, save and compile or something, or okay, or whatever. All the same, right? Logic, not logic. Irony. So let's make a new one. Test. I hate having to. Why not be able to test trigger without a trigger? I guess because they all send different information, but it's annoying. Core test. Okay, so then you can see the values. Hello. Now we can test trigger. Sorry for laughing. So now we have a function that returns bool. Why is it not visible? I assume that if we duplicate this, and then we go to our little test and we add core C# method, then we have it here, and we can do our testing. And if we test this, it will test trigger.
Testing.
And that works. But it's still a bug, because we should see this one. We shouldn't have to make a copy. And now the next question, can we use this from code? And it's still just, you still just can return those returning bool, which is not what I want. No, it's not sufficient, you know. I want to be able to run any of these from any place in the code. That's the whole thing. Is the code available for Streamer.bot? I think I looked at that, didn't I? Is it open source? I don't think so. I don't think these things would still be... People wouldn't still be asking for dark mode if it was open source. More water. The reason I haven't been streaming is that I got some kind of flu or something, or COVID, I don't know. I was coughing forever, so I'm starting to feel my throats. Though it was weeks ago now. I'm really starting to feel my throat. More water. I ran out. This is a lazy thing. Why? This is lemon water though. It's a bit of lemon taste. Why not just go downstairs and get some water? Should I try doing my own? Making my own Streamer.bot thingy. It's even got a name, but I'm saving that for actually doing it. If I'm actually doing it now. I'm talking too much. My throat's really sore now. 2:30 stream. I have more time. So what do you think I should do? What should I do? Oh, let's just... Is that the thing to do today? Alright. Well, I don't even know what project is going to start. Oh. Oh yeah, I was doing some OBS thing too. Oh, no, I started that. There may be, you know, keys and stuff. Though I'm giving you permission to switch which screen I stream. I'm just trying to see what this is. Oh, flows JSON. This is Node-RED. I'm just happened to open it here. Just what is this? If you don't remember it, start from scratch. No, it's not just a few lines. Oh, whatever. Let's move this to the screen. No, what?
Fix it says.
I'll be right back. Smile, probably helping my kids with something.
So annoying.
Smile, D.
I was moving another window, but apparently it was not all the way to the top. So I got it again. This is interesting. I clicked the top of this window, and apparently I clicked and I started dragging. It was maximized. You can do it here. No, it worked. I did that and I got OBS, so I dragged OBS instead. That's odd. No, OBS was not maximized below it, so... Whatever, you know? Whatever. I'm just trying to remember what this is. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, this is for entering connection information for OBS. Of course, there. Was there like some bug here? Why do we have lots of squiggly lines and stuff? This was not what I was going to do anyway, so... This is so long ago. Can I see the date of the files? Oh, so just these properties. Before, let's my god, time so quickly. This is when I started to think about streaming, I think. I started to play around with OBS and stuff. So I don't remember anything about the other project either, but I opened it much closer in time. But I didn't do anything. Streamer called it, so that's the name I didn't say. Yeah, I started with the themes. That's what I started with, because you don't want to have that problem, right? So, dark mode stuff. But why is this not okay? This looks good. Oh, that's the same one. It's the same form. I guess I used it to test. How long? I can probably check the files for this to see how long ago. This one, let's see the date of this one. Yeah, May. And I didn't do on it more than a day, you know. So, well, whatever. Just to start doing it. I guess I should update this first. It's possible that that this project was done in 2019 and this is 2020 Visual Studio. So that of course could be a difference, but I don't think this thing should happen. I may have done something stupid with this one, like when I wasn't... This is just... Settings manager. I'm like, what was I thinking? Configuration manager... Maybe this is not for today. My brain feels a bit tired. Or maybe if I just get started, I'll never stop. Maybe I converted this project somehow. Well, let's just see what happens if we run it. What will it say? Nothing, and it's dark mode. So these squiggly lines are not like bye-bye ones.
John7869 says, "Time to have dinner. I will be back after."
Okay, John, have a great dinner. I should eat something too, actually. See ya. See if I'm still streaming. Probably an hour at least more. Depending on how tired I get. Yeah, I think I saved this too. And this is just the for OBS connection.
Thank you. Yes, don't forget to eat yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, I have some candy here from Christmas. If nothing else. No, I shouldn't do that. You should eat something real. So this connect button looks off. The text is wrong. So if I had my system settings set to let's move the mic a bit. So if I have my system settings not at dark mode, this should be light. So it checks. So you don't have to do anything. That's the point. But I'm still thinking, why is this? Let's read this. Nullability. Okay, this is nullability. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. Oh, let's skip that now. Sorry for moving the mic. I don't know if it sounds loud. Yes, settings manager. I believe that if I change these, it saves. Let's see if I had fixed that. So if I say something stupid like, oh, whatever, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, here. I was going to and then start it again. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it saves the data. I think that's about how far I had gotten. Let's see if it can do anything more. It probably can't connect at least, but the text changed in the button, and I believe that something is wrong with the text size. I'm even thinking of changing my system colors. How do you set dark mode? Can you? Is there a dark mode? I'm just going to move this. So I have dark and I switch to light. Oh, this will be horrible. My eyes will bleed. So now we got light here. So let's play this now. So now the connect button looks right. So I think that if I turn it back to dark now, and let's screenshot this one, because if we restart it, and here we have the other one. You can see that the button what is the difference really? I'll just lazy myself and just start it, screenshot it, add a new there, and we can It's simply lower down. Nothing else has changed, right? But the button is smaller. 'Cause there's a line there or what? Something is odd with the colors, right? You can see it on the top line too, that it's different. So, is the way that I set dark mode not good? These are the settings. Here we have these. Before just simply using this, I try to get information from using UI theme. The problem was permissions. But this is probably good enough. Seems like everybody's using this way to do it. I just wanted to do it more thoroughly. Actually use all the colors. Like the accent color and stuff. I'm a bit tired, definitely. Oops. Apply dark mode recursive, and that is... It does that to all the controls. And... it's just this single line. What? So... I didn't do the same thing when I used my keyboard shortcut. So, let's... Yeah, no output, so... Oh, gosh. Am I blind? I don't read my code. It says if control is button. Of Of course it won't say anything if it's not a button. So, my god, that was such a delay. Let's do this instead. And let me know what is this? What am I doing here? I want the keyboard shortcut for this. Is it debug? And I did Control F5. Yeah. Now we have all the controls. Including the very funny password. So if you go to my local network, you can find out if that's the actual OBS password. Because I will definitely not change it now if that is the case. No, I just wanted stars here. So why doesn't this work on specifically the button? I definitely have done something special for the button. And I believe that if I don't... Also, I'm thinking that these... Do I set both these? Yes. But... What? This is set again. So if we just comment this. Oh. How does it look when it looks like everything else? Now we have a comment. There. Now it looks okay, doesn't it? The blue line is just as it is. This is funny. Was this not okay in the last version, maybe? Why do this? Have I got a git for this? Because I don't want to lose all of this, but I want to remove it. I don't even know. Let's check. So, I'm thinking Git is in here, right? So long as I use this. I've been using code mostly now. This is much more messy than the command line. So... Oh gosh, that's lots of clone stuff. But I have that there. So, I guess I've got it on GitHub. Always, by the way, this is not dark mode. I'll simply just open my web browser again. What's the wrong window? What? Just going to GitHub, which I can't spell. Yeah. 9 months ago. Okay, this is not secret, right? So let's just check what file was this. UI theme. Okay. Doesn't seem very updated. Okay, so maybe this is the way we found it now. So how do you commit in this thing? Or is it even like connected? Commit. Okay. Before updating. It looks logical with these files. So, how on earth, what do I click now? This is... Is this a button? No. Yeah. Okay. So this window, you can't continue in this window, right? That's just like the status. No one will believe I ever used this before. And now it ended up in this corner. Push started. Successfully pushed. And let's check online. So if we update this now, we have it, all of it. So now we can remove what we don't want and it's still saved somewhere. That's what I was wanting. So this if seemed quite useless. But in case it's not, it's somewhere saved. So this is recursively going through all the controls of the page and changing the colors to be more dark. So I wonder if you could like read the colors and just swap them. Whatever.
When Roth
okay
Music
with this.
says, That was a really long phone call.
Oh, welcome back. Let's show you what I did. Let's see, where is it? Here. I got my automatic stuff that runs without me doing anything. Like here, without commands or anything. So this first words, it runs this code. And it's quite simple. We can add a few, oh gosh, extra lines here. So maybe it's easier. This is the same, it is just more graphically nice. First, this is what it always has, you know, the start of this and this end. You don't have to look at these, they're automatically there when you open the code thing. And this gets the username. You remember I looked at the variables. Yeah, we don't want to save. So here in the action history, if you look at the first words, variables, we got the, let's see here, user. And if we look at an older one, you can see that the names, this is a like graphically nice one, and that variable is called user. And to get the username in this code in Streamer.bot, you add it here, user. So this is just a line that you can always use. You just put the variable name here, and I've used the same in our code here. So then it just checks. This is what I did to the other one, just more space. So then, if this user is winner of music, it sends to chat. This is my example just to test it. Välkommen in, Johannes. And if it's Doggy Fresh, something it was supposed to be Professor Fresh, right? And then for everybody else, it says welcome in and that graphical name. So here you could run whatever you want. If you want to
Noise.
Video, whatever you want to do, you can do all the commands in Streamer.bot. So I always double click these, I don't know. There. So this is just the same thing pasted in here. Yeah, that's I just added these and I done that, so I should have saved it. There, save. And we can compile try. If you get an error when you do compile
So
here,
I need to code for sounds and pictures.
Yeah, so I don't know how you usually run the sounds and pictures, but those are probably, if you type in this code, let's say that for you, let's say we want to do something else there, this CPH, it's a common thing that all the functions are, built-in functions are here. So I know that usually in programming languages, when you type the dot, you get everything. But this is a bit buggy, so I had to try.
I use a sub action.
Yeah. But you can probably, if you read these, there are quite a few, and there's probably like a, what's the sub action called? looking in Streamer.bot. I'm just changing how I sit here.
I use a picture from OBS.
So you show a picture that you have in OBS, like show source, show the source.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can do that in here. So I made some function. Let's see if they are useful here. I was just testing with an image, and here in this place I actually created the source in OBS and loaded an image into the source. So this is much more complicated than you need. You want to show a source, right? I probably have that somewhere too.
Oh wait, is it possible to talk without Discord?
Yeah. Let's try it. First time, right? Should we do it through...
Easier than writing.
Yeah. I have a Discord in the... We could do it through that one. Let's try it through the voice channel of... join my Discord there. My god, I'm starting to get hungry too. Chocolate. I've wrote December 15th. But my cough is almost gone. I'll stream soon. That's today.
OMW. Translated from Dutch.
Let's see. Where did I put the window? You want to try the Discord? I'm just going to check here. I'm quite sure that I had at the About Discord here.
I'm in the voice channel.
Oh yeah, great. I'll join. Oh yeah, great. I'll join. Oh yeah, great. I'll join. Oh yeah, great.
Oh, hello?
Wait.
No, it's me.
Better... Let's see now. Can you hear me? Wait, I have to switch devices. 1 second, I can't hear you now. There now. This is probably a combination of OBS. If you say something. I know. I'll try disconnect from the general and connect. Testing. Yeah, great. I can hear you. Hi, Johannes. Oh, great. Let's see. Let's see if you talk. I'll see if you're in OBS too. It doesn't move. I don't think it's in the stream. How can I do that then? Let's see. I'll just go to settings and let's see, audio. I can have several audios, so apparently this is not enough. So what if I do headphones? Oh, this is so funny. Sometimes headphones and headset are totally different qualities. So yeah. Because when I'm listening to Twitch music, and my kids call on Discord, and if I have one of the settings, I can hear both, but that's horrible audio quality. And then the other one, you can only hear one thing. I don't think you're there still. Let's see.
Is that I take everything from the computer through my loop station. So everything that happens on my computer goes through the loop station. That's why there is so much chaos.
Yeah, and now you're actually audible in stream, I think. Cause
yes.
look here.
Nice.
Yeah, so the other one worked. Oh, this is such a mess. I realize you do some workaround to get it working there with audio being so important. I'll have to learn this, but this is cool. Discard. Yeah. Great, so let's continue.
Yeah, I thought it would be much easier to talk than waiting on the chat to actually react, because we are some seconds.
Yeah, exactly. It's always that delay. You have to like sit and wait for people.
Yeah. And what I was thinking about is when I do this on my
Streamer.bot.
Streamer.bot, yes. The thing is, what I have done is I have made the first, the action for it, first words, and I have made one for Panatung, and I have some sub actions that I take source visibility state for a picture, and then I take play sound from a folder on my computer, and then I use those two, and then I have a little delay, and then it's hit.
Look at my screen. Can you see here?
Yes.
You have OBS set source visibility state, so this is the same.
Yeah.
Same thing, but it's in like
code.
Oh,
okay.
So you just have to set the scene source state connection, and connection, I think you can just skip it because it's if you have several OBS connections.
Yeah.
So just these three, that's enough.
I have all my madness in just one single bunch of chaos.
Oh, I would love to see it. If you could show me, I would love that. I'll just share your screen.
Yeah. We can actually do that when I have, and we can go through my Streamer.bot.
That would be cool.
Yeah. And then you can see, and we can go through my OBS as well, because there is so much on my OBS. I having a hard time when I'm starting streaming, because I really don't know what happens or why things happen.
Okay. That is the reason why I was thinking when starting this that if I add 1 million images to my OBS, it will get such a mess. So that's why I did this. The test with the image, that I actually create the source, load the image, and then it's supposed to move the image and stuff, and I'll do different tests, and then it ends with removing it. So let's see, that's lots of stuff. So that's why I thought I'd probably... These are functions, so the actual thing that runs the functions, it's just execute, the same as the one over here, the execute.
Yeah.
And I just have variables for these: the C name, the source name, the file name on my local hard drive, and that is image source. And then I use these functions to create the source, load the image.
Yeah, and they are the same as the sub actions, but in code, right?
Yeah, but in code. Yeah. So you have more control, and you don't have a million sub actions that might get more messy. But this is not perfect either, because these functions, you would want to put them in like one place and use them everywhere. But I'm not sure if that's possible in Streamer.bot yet, so I don't think so. No. I just Googled now on Stream, and I didn't find anything more than someone requesting this functionality from Streamer.bot. So
yeah, and I think I have can I have a 50 actions in Streamer.bot, and they are things that working and not working and should work, and some of them I don't even know how they work, but they are there.
Okay. So it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is.
No, it's hard if you don't know what works and what doesn't work. That's hard.
Yeah. So this is one, because I have set up the first thing I did with the first word is exactly this. I put up a trigger, first word, and that one goes for Panatang because he was the first one that I put up, and is enabled, and the criteria for it is Panatang. And then I have source visibility state and the sound. And then I did another one that has the same a new action.
And
in that I have first word enabled, but the criteria for it is Metal Lizard Jesus.
Okay.
But when Metal Lizard Jesus comes into the stream, it nothing happened. But it only works when Panatang comes to the stream, you know. So
that's funny.
Yeah.
But that sounds like a bug, and I just found another bug or two. So that's the problem with Streamer.bot, that I guess it's just one guy that does it, and he doesn't have all the time, I guess, in the world.
No. So and I have checked the spellings and everything, and I have removed them and made them once again, and it doesn't work. And I did as one for
this is the workaround then.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Because I probably need that one.
Yeah, the problem is then that you can't do sub action. You have to. I think you can. Maybe you can do like if things in here. Have you found that? If something is something.
There I go through OBS and sources at the bottom.
OBS here?
Yeah, OBS.
OBS sources.
And then sources, and then I go to
John
set source
7869 says.
Yeah, but what I meant is if you can have like a condition, if the user is
blah
this
blah
one,
blah,
do this.
Translated from German.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I think we're talking too much. John says he's back. If we're quiet, the TTS will catch up.
I think he wants the Gary the Snail. Or the focus, blah, 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 blah.
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
You can John, just join the Discord. You can talk how much you want.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do some coding, John.
The translation.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of a bug or a feature from this TDS, that if you do only the lol emote, then it translates it a bit funny.
Yeah, thanks, John, for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
let's see if the TTS is on. I'm a bit curious. If can you both of us be quiet? I'm not sure, but we can try.
Yeah. Beep.
This is supposed to, supposed to read this, but only when I'm quiet. And I'm not sure if you're.
Do you understand? You asked me to be quiet. That's
I
really
know that's
hard.
but it's the same
really,
for me.
really hard.
I can't really be quiet. It's impossible.
That's the hardest thing I have in my life. It's to be quiet just for a while.
Well, let's just pause TTS when speaking. I'm removing this one for now. Just making
like
sure.
with the kids, let's have a competition who can be quiet for the longest time, and then I'm in.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The quiet games.
I might win. You need to have some tricks there. All right, when you're in the stream, we should do people type. They have a guest, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We could do that, right?
Yeah, we could do that, but how?
I think. Don't you go through?
Probably the web page, right? That interface. Let's see.
That would be freaking awesome
Let's
to actually know how it works.
Let's try and learn. Best way to do stuff,
exactly.
Right? Learning. So, let's do. Oh my god, it's moving on the side.
I think it's just you create a dashboard.
Yeah, I have a dashboard here. So maybe one of these.
Yeah, on your left-hand side. There you have streaming tools. No, streaming together. At the very left.
Yeah, but don't you think this is the special tool where your image will get in here too?
Well,
I'm thinking maybe I can just yeah, because I tried this, and if I use this, let's see.
Yeah,
I can add your camera, and stuff.
Well, I don't mind. I'm just
look, Firewall blocked it.
Good. I like when everything blocks me. Everything I do is just, let's block him.
I'll look at that later. Let's see now. I can invite guests and stuff here, but I don't think I can just add your name. But if you want to be with video, I can add you here like that. But I think that we could just
that should be
go back to the stream manager.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe here. Yeah, this is stream together too. Goals, raid. There's more, right?
Shouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't it just be?
This is the same as we just
with the title of the stream. Just add the name.
I can just add the title. I was just thinking, can you do it automatically? Before I do something manually, I want to know if it's possible to just.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Oh,
but I mean, I'm in for everything. Worst case scenario, I'm popping up on a camera.
Do you want to?
Oh, I don't mind.
Well, we can play around with it. If we want to finish the other thing first, do you want to, or were we finished, or should you hop on camera first?
I don't know. It doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, let's see. I can invite guests here.
Yeah, that's right, because it's
and now I haven't subscribed, but it doesn't found anything yet.
Oh no. Bad Twitch.
Maybe I have to type something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was maybe a limiter. So look, I can send an invite to you. Now I know that if I want your image to pop up, I think I have to. I did actually start playing with scenes.
Where does that pop up for me? Or because I should have a invite, right? Oh, there we go.
Waiting for guests to connect. Yeah.
All right.
Well, we'll see.
Blah 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 blah.
And this has some kind of odd camera here too. So this is if I wanted you to see my camera.
All right.
Well, let's.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Doing my best here.
No hurry. I'm just looking at where. Here it is. I can share screen, camera. Oh right, it's got some kind of odd webcam shared here.
Why doesn't it? Okay, let's see that one. And oh, it says it doesn't. Oh, all right. It wants access to my bank account. No.
Yeah, and you can you see my?
Oh, there we
stream
go.
There, so you have settings here on the bottom for what audio and.
Oh, there we go. And there we go. Oh no.
Oh my.
Carry on.
That was audible.
Go backstage. Let's do that.
Yeah, right. Oh no, you popped up over here. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Then then the sound should go through this instead of Discord, right?
Yeah, we should be, but we're still just backstage. So let's wait a second, see if I can find, because I know that I made a scene. Right screen. Right screen. There it popped over. You see, I have lots of scenes there. I think, let's see if I can find something called something stream together there. Let's do studio mode there so everything doesn't disappear. Yeah, that's a camera. Oh look, here are all the sources. So guest one. No. Maybe we'll have to just start it. So I'm
going to mute myself on Discord.
Okay, left screen. This is I can't hear you, just so you know.
Oh, right.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I unmuted myself on Discord, but I hear you double because I hear you in both.
Okay. But I should be muted. That's funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can hear myself through your.
Yeah, I have my phone on just.
Okay.
Because if I put this, yeah.
Here, show on stream. Oh my god. Guest audio will appear in session and your streaming software. Guest audio will be pushed through your streaming software. Yes. Okay.
Hopefully, cross my fingers.
Yeah, let's see now. Let's go to my stream together here. This is not finished. I was just working on it.
Yeah.
So let's remove studio mode and just hop to this. It doesn't matter if you see me now. So this is obviously my camera, and this hopefully is yours. No? Just Irian webcam all over the place.
Yeah, it's black screen. Please start.
Oh, right. Wait. I know it. This should be a web source. That should be from. It says pushed. So browser source settings. And this, this should be guest number 1. That should be you. Wait, I do left screen so you can see. This should be you. Or automatic maybe, but still. Hopping back to the stream together one. Trying here. If I do the all one. It just says me. I probably not managed to get you in there yet. So let's keep the automatic until I manage to do that. So I'm going back here. How? Because it says pushed over here, and it says you're in the stream.
Yeah.
All right. Shouldn't our stream title be updated? We can see if anything changed there. Oh, it feels very odd to speak English to you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But it I think it's I'm kind of used to speak English when I sit at the computer, because I haven't speak almost any Swedish when I sit by the computer. So when I talk to friends over Discord, I start speaking English to them, and they are like, "Are you stupid?" Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm stupid by nature.
Oh my god, how on earth do I do this? This is like some kind of setting menu. Start streaming together. Welcome. But my god, we're already doing something. Is this what I'm supposed to click? Seriously? No? This is like help. Add browser sources. Yes. Join. Push. Everyone can go live. Do you have to go live in some way? Do you have to click something more? I think it looks like you're live for me, right?
Oh, do I? Oh, I might be. I might be. What?
Because I'm pushing your stream to mine, I think. I just haven't set up the scene completely.
Oh, all right. Wait. The web source is found. Copy the group's web source.
Yeah, but that's if you want to like.
Oh,
stream it yourself.
It says. So now it should be. Now I'm live. It says. I'm in the.
Okay.
Du sänder live nu. Streamen är nu live. Säg hej till tittarna. Are we co-streaming now? Am I live on my page as well? No. No, I'm not. It says I'm live. Stream together.
Okay.
När du har konfigurerat dina webb...
I'm just adding to the texture with manually.
Ja. När du har konfigurerat dina webbläsarkällor i ditt streamingprogram är det bara att gå live på din kanal för att streama tillsammans. So, it says that I'm live.
Let's see. Now the title should be updated at least.
Science, technology, sounds so sweet.
Yeah.
I must say.
You like to start streaming science and technology. And look, I'm streaming. Please start Irian webcam. Isn't that very cool?
Yeah. Pro?
That's pro, right? Though I could I could just do like let's see here. Is this screen 1? I think. So if I do this, at least it's not. Oh, look.
Oh. Look at now. There's a lot.
There's a lot of stuff now, and this one is not supposed to be live. Oh. Okay. And if I switch to the stream together again, could the links be updated just because of time? Let's click this copy, and that's supposed to be browser source thingy for all, and I paste that. Let's see. It's the same.
It's yeah. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Side by side.
Host cam, I get this one, so that works. And all, I get mine only. So I feel something. Maybe there is still something on your end, but you said it's streaming.
Yeah, I'm live. It says I'm live.
Yeah.
And
my computer is not on, which is still says I can remove from stream. It doesn't say that it's not there.
Oh, it says like this. När du har konfigurerat dina webbläsarkällor i ditt streamingprogram är det bara att gå live på din kanal för att streama tillsammans.
So maybe you need to go live. I don't know. I don't think you should have to.
No. I'm because it should be like I could join you, you know, not stream together. But I don't know if the stream together is to. But no, it shouldn't be.
This says like this for me. Everyone sets up their own browser sources in their streaming software. And I've done that. Invite guests. I invited you and you joined. Host runs the session and pushes guests' video, and I did that. I selected to push your video to everyone's browser sources. You should have it too. Everyone can independently go live on their own channel. You're sharing your entire screen. Stop sharing. And also this doesn't seem to work. Maybe. Could it be I'm in the wrong browser? Such a stupid thing. Let's try Chrome.
Can be me. It can be me. I'm just saying.
I don't think so. It sounded like it, you know. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Let's see if this works.
Because the plan is that I'm going to be a guest and you are going to be the host. We are not going to co-stream. Yeah, exactly.
Or you could too, since you should have the sources available if you want to.
Yeah.
The browser source settings there. And just checking so it's not just a black image streaming again. Guess how many times I've just been streaming and no audio or anything. Black image. Individual. I can regenerate them, but they should work, and I'll have to redo everything. And this is automatic. Let I copy it again. Camera. And this is where I can select another camera, but I don't. Well.
All right. If I copy that one, should I? No. No. Well, now it says I'm. Oh no, I don't get it. I'm not that smart for this.
I have the microphone enabled, I think, now. I'll have to... see.
Oh.
I've gone through these settings before, so let's just disable this. The audio. I'm turning that tab off, so since I don't have it double. And let's see here. It says all pushed. If I update this one, because it looks differently in this browser. These are just gray.
Yeah.
Look, there's a sword down here. What's that?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, it's totally
I think
different.
you need to. I think you need to make a browser source in your OBS.
Yeah, I have.
With the with this.
Yeah, I have all the IDs. Right screen. I'll just click it. There. I'll show you. Let's see, where is it? Stream together. So here I have all the. Here's the host.
Oh yeah, okay,
that's me.
With all
and
the keys.
This is all of them, and that's only mine still. That's very odd. And this should be yours. Guest 1.
Yeah.
And it's just black. So if I enable, this should be all of them tiled in a way that Twitch thinks is good.
Yeah.
So I should see all.
Blood Rain
of them.
420 says,
my,
"Hey brother,
non-existing
Happy
camera.
New Year."
But I can't even with this browser. I'll turn off the TTS for a bit, and we'll update this. Because if I let's see if I you're not.
Oh, hello there, Blood Rain. Hello. Happy New Year to you. We're trying to make great things here.
Yeah, we're trying.
Banging our heads together.
Let's do this. On my left screen, I'll just add the browser source.
Yeah.
Remove a studio mode and see if it pops up. We can see it at the same time as the other stuff. So let's just add. Oh, I already have it, of course. But okay, add browser, and then we should have stream together guest 1. This should be you. And the properties is this. And that I shouldn't even show anyone because anyone could, take it. My guess.
Yeah.
That should be secret, really. But maybe I should regenerate these anyway, just to make sure. You should just cover everything here now. I'm making it a bit smaller. There, so you should really pop up on the top of my screen here. Right screen. Oops, studio mode. So I just put it there in the middle of everything. So this should be.
That should be me.
That should be you, and it's just empty. And if I go to this one and all, it's still just my non-existent camera.
Yeah, and it says, and now it says, for your information, you are still backstage. The stream isn't live yet.
Yeah,
but the host and every other guest can see and hear you. So I guess the only I'm through the Discord. right now into your stream. That's why people can hear me.
Yeah, but I'm thinking also that I should have the backstage. So yeah. Now I have clicked. I've got you on Firefox again here.
Yeah.
I think it opened in a new window this time. Guest star, it opened now. So, and I have turned this camera that it keeps showing off. Is it just buggy or is it me?
But what does if you go to your back office in Twitch? If you go to your desktop on Twitch and to stream together.
Yeah. No. What I did now, I clicked this, and it pops up in a new window. Sorry, I wasn't showing what I was doing. So it looks similar, not exactly.
Yeah.
But it said you're still backstage. Yeah, because I have to click this again. So yes, push guest. We click this again. Fingers crossed.
Now it says, now you're live. Stream is now live. Yeah. Say hello to the viewers.
Yeah, but this box is still empty. And the browser source settings, let's regenerate these now. And you should be guest number 1. So I'm taking these properties and I'm pasting them again. And there. And it's still no image. So
yeah, that's freaking weird.
Yeah. Weird.
Because my web source is only for my stream.
Your URL you shouldn't share them. These are supposed to be secrets. So
yeah, exactly.
We don't have the same ones.
No.
And here, this is just my camera. If I want to share the screen, my mic. So maybe we won't get this started like this. But I want to. And this is just the same. The settings is the same.
It should be easy.
Yeah, and it's not working as it says it should. So maybe we should give them some feedback there. I don't know.
Oh, maybe if I turn that one on.
Here, preview. Okay, remember to check your stream software. Here's how your guest will appear in group capture browser source. Yeah, okay, group capture browser source. Copy group. Let's do this one too. Now I'm changing my guest 1, but it doesn't matter. I don't care as long as it works. So
and it should
let's continue. Remember to check your streaming software. Yeah, I know one thing. Let's turn off studio mode and go to the left screen, because sometimes the browser sources and stuff don't update when it's not really live.
Yeah.
So all guests published. What else can you do?
I can dance. I can sing.
Yeah, entertain us. I can hear my echo through the Discord, but it doesn't matter. Let's Twitch will order format your guest.
I should be able to.
This is crazy.
Oh,
why can't I just see it? I can just copy this from the other monitor and fool it.
Oh, can you still hear me now?
I can just do that.
Hello?
Let's see if I put this on this monitor.
Do you hear me now?
Let's see.
Hello, it's me.
No, I want it to be bigger.
Hello.
My third monitor is smaller, so I'm trying to make you larger here. If it doesn't work around, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So instead now, let's do the right screen again, so you can see. So now instead of this one, let's undo the changes. If I Control-C this, what?
Beautiful. Now everything
that's
went
very
black.
odd. That's very odd. Yeah. Let's turn off studio mode, go to left screen. It didn't update for some reason. So let's at least, I'm just deleting this. I have to remember to remake those. And then I'll just add instead a display capture of third screen with a double space. My keyboard is breaking down here. I get spaces everywhere. So that one and there, and let's just nah, I wanted to look.
Are you taking the browser source from Twitch and just?
I have this on my monitor. And
yeah.
I'm just cutting it from the screen.
I see what you're doing there.
So there you go. So let's do.
But now we're on the other screen, right?
Let's turn off studio mode here now, cause yeah, I got the third screen.
Yeah. Oh, there I am. Oh, hello, myself.
You're there. Let's see. Does it work? Are you updating?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I can. Let's see.
I'm slowly coming to life.
Let's see. That's right. Do you want to say like this?
I'm in Australia streamer right now, and yes, very good.
Look. Let's just keep you normal there.
Let's keep you normal. Thank you very much.
You're very normal.
Thank you.
No,
yes, it was the up.
Just boring.
It felt very nice to be in your kind of world, John. Very interesting, I would say. God.
Forever upside down, John. Right? No, sorry.
I won the quietness contest. Just say.
Oh. Let's see now if I can. I turned off the.
I didn't realize we started the quietness contest. Just to say.
Oh gosh, what happened now?
Oh, I'm freezing in and between, I guess.
That's the wrong one. That's might be the right one.
Oh, we are at the TTS.
Connected to channel, fix it.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's do a test. Oh, Blood Rain! I didn't say
fix
welcome.
It says. Test.
So much to the stream, Blood Rain.
He's long gone now. He's long gone.
It's long gone. Too much of a delay. Did the TTS say anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, I heard it said, hello.
Connected
I
to
see
channel,
you have a
fix it.
very beautiful Mr. Weinroth music into the stream. No, I didn't.
Let's try this again, because I think something went like upside down with this. We'll see. If it works, it works. I'll have to look at chat.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem I have. It's try to actually see what everybody typing all the time.
Yeah,
Fix it says.
and you can tell.
Testing,
but
testing.
you see, the TTS is actually it thinks it's saying something, but I can't hear it. And you can't hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it.
Yeah, on the phone.
John 7869 says.
Okay, great. So
Let's
it's
sing
Let's sing the
song,
intro
yeah.
song.
Let's sing the intro song.
Yeah, we need the.
You know, it's because of the discard in this one. You know.
This is the stream for Sofia and Johannes. Welcome to the stream today. We are programming things and making up some code. This is the stream for us today. Oh, there we go. Now we have an own intro song.
Claps. But then you can hear the TTS.
Perfect.
It's not just me. It's just me. So it's not hearing it.
Perfect. Yes.
Yeah. Great.
It's the first time I actually satisfied John with a short song, and he says perfect. I'm in heaven right now. I'm used to the blah blah blah.
Oh, I think the stream image here is a bit glitchy. We'll see. We'll have to try to solve this for real later.
Oh, it might look as I am robot dancing, so yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. As long as the audio is good.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it.
What was I doing here? What's this? Oh, this is the one I'm capturing. The side of that window.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I move this, you'll probably... Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, it's there forever. It'll stay there.
Who's that guy in the corner? Oh, don't mind him.
It's the tile. I don't think this will matter when we're just one. Oh, yeah, you're tiny now.
Goodbye.
I guess I'll we'll try again. Read up on it and try again, right?
And the thing is, the best way to do in my life, the best way to do things is to try it. Learning by doing.
Yeah.
I freaking love it. Yeah.
But it would have been better if we managed by trying.
Yeah. But we can see both of us. We can actually hear the voices, and John is here. So we are in the perfect world.
The only thing is that I can't hear the TTS, so I'll have to look at chat.
Oh. Well, I can be your TTS.
Luxury Johannes TTS today.
What a wonderful world.
John, upside down, John 7869 says, "What a wonderful world. Weiner's music is very beautiful today." Oh, thank you, John. I'm such a pro TTS, I must say. I can even be a TTS translating it.
Oh, yeah. What languages can we do?
Oh, no. You're kidding me. I can do French. But then we're going to lose a viewer. And I think John will disappear.
And I won't understand anything.
No.
Courtney facepalm.
Okay. Should we do... Where's Streamer.bot? It's disappeared. Exactly. It's disappeared. Here.
Yeah, so there is the problem I have.
Yeah, right. We want the visibilities here. I don't have a sort to set visible. Yeah, I do. I can use the muted image. Let's see. Where's my muted? Mute state, of course.
2 hours
2
later.
hours later.
Yeah.
Welcome to the life of a pro streamer. A pro co-streamer. With Z.
Oh, I used something else here.
Oh no.
Um,
I'm not
so
really able to help you with the coding stuff.
Can you explain this, Johannes?
Yes, of course I can. The first string, it's the scene that the source is into. So it says that show this scene and copy this source into OBS and make everything just appear
Perfect.
on the screen.
Right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So I'm just thinking, what was this scene? It's probably the name, right? So let's check what the name was. Here.
Oh, that's the scene.
That's my scene name. Cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's try this here, and we have to have these. And the source is, now I know where it is, so I can look it up here. Go in studio mode, cameras and stuff, and it's called muted. So let's do muted. And the state, I guess, is, what do you usually say here? True, false?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
I would say
asking
true.
you.
I would say it's, everything is true as when you're using it, right?
Yeah, everything is true.
Everything that comes out from this beautiful mouth is true.
Yeah. I know that a trick here to get it to show everything. So, but I really wanted to just wait there, because you want to wait, right?
Yeah.
There it is. Wait. So let's wait for.
Johannes is a
1,000,
programmer.
That's a second. 2 seconds. Even 3 seconds. So we'll see what it says if I compile this. Yeah, it's supposed to be something else.
And then it should be false, the other one, right?
Yeah, but I don't think true is correct. So I'm saving this. And...
Oh, I like when I move.
The best ever robot dance.
Oh my god.
It's really not perfect.
I freaking love it. What if I just turn my head?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, back to coding. I'm such a good helper.
I'm like purple in my face now, probably. Oh, except for the light. Oh.
This is beautiful. Johannes is a pro gamer, John says. Yes, I am. And also a dancer.
Yeah.
Robots.
We've seen the dancing now. You can never go back.
Robots. I'm such a good customer. I must be the best customer. Let's get a little bit serious here.
I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. OBS, sources, visibility state. Look, visible, hidden, toggle. So,
visible and hidden.
There is a web page. Which one could be not all over the place?
It looks like time traveling.
Yeah, I am time traveling, John.
Oh my god, this is white. What happened?
I'm not a kid,
Johannes
John.
is a kid.
I'm trying to do my best to help Sophia over here. I'm just trying to entertain you. Meanwhile, she's doing the hard stuff. I'm here to
This
look.
is not what I wanted. I wanted just Streamer.bot wiki. And that's the new website. And
unable to focus more
No,
than 10 seconds.
John, is that a competition? Is it a focus competition? I'm in.
I have to read the chat now.
I can be focused. I can be so focused. Just let me breathe for a while. Competition starts now. All right, serious and focused I will be now.
Is it time for the quiet competition?
No, I'm not in for that.
How to be quiet for the longest time.
It's boring.
Yeah. What was I doing?
I hardly distract you. Anything.
Set source visibility, and this is
So the argument that we are putting in there, like true or false, you can't set like visible or hidden in the code.
This is the actual manual, so we should just, let's see there. No, I haven't got it in there. I have to remove that, open this, and click this, and I managed to click minimize, which was not what I wanted. There, and click here.
You have to. You need to open more windows.
Before starting stream, I closed 100 windows, and I put
God.
them here.
Holy mother of all gods! In the window
tabs. Yeah, it managed to. Oh, okay. Did it get there?
Is it different kind of language in Streamer.bot and the code we are doing here?
It's the different kind that is actually spaces in between the other one, right?
Yeah.
Set source visibility state. Yeah. So here is the C# API reference for this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, source, but there's no state here. But whatever. So there should be example code, parameters. Yeah, but we can see that it's no, but it's a bool. That means true false.
All right.
Okay. So maybe I was just distracted, maybe, which is I was not.
Why? Are you blaming me now?
I was trying to remove the blame from me and put it on you.
I heard it was a hidden blame.
Let's see now. First of all, I have forgotten to add semicolon. Then nothing works. So this is definitely your fault, Johannes.
Oh,
not at all my fault, right?
I can take it.
And then it says convert bool to int, and this third argument, which it said was supposed to be bool, but I believe this is the difference between set source visibility and visibility state.
Yeah.
And this is not visibility state, so let's just do this and remove state and see what happens.
Just set source visibility.
Yeah.
All right, I'm with you.
So
I would do that too.
So yeah, you would, right? Great. So let's see. Now the first word, we do a test trigger, and I should do like this instead. So, but I'm just removing studio mode. So
Bloodrain 420 says.
Yeah, and I'm not aware I'm
No.
under your camera here, or under my camera. So let's do this instead. We can see more of it. Okay, let's do a test trigger.
Fixerbot
Welcome in,
says,
Panda Tongue. Well, hello
Welcome
there,
in,
Blood
Panda
Drain.
Tongue.
Welcome in, Panda Tongue. This works perfectly. I have made a code that is so perfect. Together with Fixit42, we are pro streamers, and I can do the robot dance.
This
Oh,
was
now
actually
now it works really fine. Oh, beautiful. We made the camera.
robot dance. And wasn't this funny? It randomly chose a user, and it took this one.
Oh, of course. Of
It
course.
was random chance.
Can't you reset the Streamer.bot actions?
Good question. I've never done it. You know, I've only been using this for
I think
like
you
a
can.
month before I stopped.
Yeah, I think you can reset the.
I could just stop it and start it again if that's what's needed too. But resetting would be everything is good to know and learn.
Exactly.
Learning
I
by
think
doing.
I don't know if I have read it somewhere in
Well,
it.
let's Google. Reset streamer, but did you call it actions?
Huh? I don't know what I did. It could be another program I was.
Yeah, because I'm thinking we have the variables and there are like globals.
Yeah.
This is just a test. There's nothing there, but it's saving it somewhere. But only if it's this that saves it. If it is the Twitch side, which I'm guessing it's Twitch. This is a Twitch, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then this is an event from Twitch, and then we have to restart the stream for it to be reset.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
God damn, you have a really beautiful brain, I must say.
Thank
I would
you.
never think of that. God damn.
You would. You know, you're so smart, Johannes. You're so smart.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to save that one and use it every time I think I'm stupid. That would say like in 15 minutes.
You're so smart.
Oh, can I clip this?
Yeah,
clip.
do that. You should have managed to point at you here. You're so smart.
Yeah, every time you enter the stream. Yeah, of course. Oh, wait a second.
No.
Damn, you have a really beautiful brain, I must say.
Thank
I would
you.
never think of that. God damn.
You would. You know, you're so smart, Johannes. You're so smart.
Oh, I'm going to save that one. Oh, you're so smart, Johannes. Oh, thank you. Every time.
You are.
Yes, this will be the first word when you enter the stream. So I'm going to click that.
The thing is that this is not the test didn't work.
No.
I'm continuing here. So, well, I think
John 7869 says,
that was actually
this will become a sound alert.
So that's odd.
Is the spelling for proof with 2 O? Proof. Right?
Yeah, I think so. It's easier when you type. But what I was supposed to do here, it was supposed to change the source visibility.
Johannes is brain
I tested with the wrong one, right? Did I? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm brain.
User, and when you're coming, this is supposed to happen. So let's instead do this also with everybody. So that's why it didn't work.
I think that's a really smart thing, that when everybody has the first word in your stream, it's going to say, welcome in, Johannes. It's freaking beautiful. I think it's a splendid idea, I would say.
And the thing is, now it will say muted for 3 seconds every time someone enters the stream.
That's great.
Yeah, right? Doesn't actually mute, but They get a bit of quiet before I start bubbling everywhere. Virtual, anyway. So, let's try this again.
Streamer.bot
All
So
right.
you had your image.
Welcome in
It's
Kenny Cool.
the image. Should we add a sound too?
So the muted was up there, and we have the welcome in Kenny. Kenny is cool. It's okay, Kenny. You're cool. You're not muted. We love you.
I think it was so funny that it's like the Panda Time when we've been talking about that. Yeah. Should we do an audio too?
Yeah.
What's that called? This is new to me. What's it called? OBS? Do you have them as sources too?
Yeah, I have both of them. I can take it from. I think I can make an action to take it from a play sound file from my computer, and I can take it as a source as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So the easiest way would be to make a source, I guess.
Is it easier than just running a file from your disk?
Oh, it doesn't matter for me. It's hard. It's hard for me.
I don't think so. You're just trying to get sympathy when you're so good at it.
Oh, all right. I'm a bit.
If my stream was as good as yours, I would be.
It is.
Wow.
We are on our way. We're going to help each other through the darkness and the light. This is what we do.
So, play sound. Finish before continuing. Oh, then we can show the image before the sound is playing too. We don't have to have the delay if you don't want to.
Yeah, because that's one of the problems I have. Because now I have the source visibility state with the picture, and then I have the sound, and after the sound I have a delay, and the delay is for 500 milliseconds just to be there before it's hidden. When I do it as a sub action.
But you don't have to then. You can just play a sound.
Yeah, but I had the problem when I did it. If I play the sound first, and then I add the picture as a sub action. They played the sound first, then they took the image and So I need
this
to.
This is a good thing with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have more control.
Yeah, it's going to be a much smoother.
Yeah. What was I going to look for? An image, maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Or a sound. I have in here. I have a path at least. I just want to see how the paths were formatted. It's just a normal path. Good. Because sometimes there's, double backslashes and stuff. So, let's look for... see if you can see everything on my hard drive. I've got one hard drive disconnected, probably where I have this kind of stuff, so...
Is it an easy way to download a sound from a browser source?
Download a sound from a browser source.
Oh, just an audio. Is because
you
sometimes
you can just cut it from your stream, audio.
Yeah, and I don't think I can. Like now, if I make a clip right now, then I get a one address to play, but I can't download it. So I need to download the sound from the clip from the browser, right? You understand?
If you screen record everything, like just record with OBS, or you can save it from the from a normal web browser. You can probably just save the sound.
Oh, all right. I thought there was an easy way just to go online. Like when you download the sound from YouTube, you can just type in the address and it download, you know. But I want to take I made the clip from this when you're saying the only proof that you said that I'm smart, and that is a clip now. And if I open it in the browser, I wanted to download that sound from the browser because that's kind of the easy way, you know.
I don't know. It depends on if you have like a browser extension, how your browser works. But you can download it in lots of ways, of course.
Yeah.
I'm just getting something here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Something to try.
This is how my
random sound of the day. Let's try it.
I have so many side roads that I go through every freaking day. And
are you able to download the clip as a video file?
You know how my streams are. I'm having a goal, and going to that goal, I'm way all the place, you know.
Yeah. Do you know what I'll have to do to be able to hear this?
And John says, are you able to download the clip as a video file? Yeah, that's the question. If it's an easy way to download the clip as a video file.
But you said audio a second ago.
Yeah.
You said the sound.
Yeah. No, I want the sound. I only want the sound. No, exactly, John.
Yeah.
I only want the sound,
it's
not
different.
the. But it doesn't matter because I can convert the MP4 to MP3. That I know how to do, but I don't know an easy way to download the video from.
Let's do it then. But shouldn't we finish what we started first? I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just John asking a lot of questions, and he's just all over the place. Of course, we're going to finish this one first. I blame John.
Yeah, it's all John's fault.
Yeah.
I leave.
So upside down. No, we love to have you here.
All right, we're going to blame Blood Rain then.
Blame someone who's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's. Okay. Like, where was I?
We're going to we need the sound.
Yeah, but
Blood Rain 420 says,
oh no, Blood Rain is here
not
too.
Like this.
Goddamn Panda.
Oh, Panda. Is Panda here?
Yeah, we blame Panda. I mean, that's the one to blame. Of course. How stupid of me. I would never blame my friends, John and Blood Rain. Never.
Only other friends.
Oh. There's a reason why it's goddamn Panda.
By the way, should I put an @ at the start of When Norton Music? Is that better? Like this? I know what I was looking for. The only way that I can hear the sound I play over here is to watch my actual stream, which is quite funny because I have this odd stuff in my ear. I should have better headphones simply, but I don't. So
you should be better prepared.
Better prepared for streaming together with someone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You should know.
Better prepared for everything that could possibly be improvised. Yeah. So you can see what I'm doing. So I was just going to Twitch on this other screen. I'm just going to.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to hack the Matrix.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Maybe you can hack this stream together thing so that we can get it working.
I'm on it too, actually.
Yeah,
I'm trying to read, but reading is not my.
Upgrade it a bit there.
Oh, look at that! Click on the stop. And where should I enter it? Stop.
So.
And where should
yeah. Look. I put an at there and it says, look. I put an at
oh,
there
look at this. There I am.
Or maybe this part is because the stream together thing is working partly.
Okay, yeah, it could be.
Yeah. And this thing is because I added at right now. And then you get a link over here too.
Oh.
So we have double.
Oh.
So, but I'm just going to use this audio. Maybe I should do it on another computer. This, let's see now. I can't hear this, of course. I can't hear this. You probably got an echo.
No, don't.
I can open the stream on my phone.
Oh wait, am I? No. Am I on Discord now? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's where I get the audio, I think so. Because I don't think the stream together. I would have had to have a working source, and the sources weren't. They were just black.
Yeah, of course.
So this is the audio is through Discord.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
So I'm like, where can I see myself, my own stream? They're my channel. And this is such a workaround.
Oh, I have.
I can hear myself and now I'm going to play the sound, and I can hear it.
Oh my god. We are in a loop.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to do next step of workaround solution. Let's see, these should be connected to my phone. There.
Yeah, but you know, I'm going to answer you, John, at the DM you sent it. I can't download the sound through my side because the clip is on Fixit's Twitch, of course. But I think I have a solution. I'm on.
Just a short sound here. Anything.
I think.
Let's take this one. Now I have the sound if I need it again.
All right, I need to open it in.
There. So now I'm going to download this. How on earth? These are free songs.
I know the popos are coming. I got to go.
Click here. Log in to download. My God. No.
My plan didn't work. Oh no, I was talking to myself. No,
I'm talking to myself too. So it's all good. All good.
Oh, everything is good.
I think.
I understand. Yeah, that's the problem I have right now. Because if I do a capture screen right now, you know, the everything else will be recorded. I just thought that it was a great way to just find a page to download a URL. Oh my god, it's so hard. Yeah, what was the? Oh, that's the sound you were playing. The cops.
Oh, wrong. My god, I have several of these. Not good.
Oh my god.
So I took the wrong ones. I'm like, what? I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, that's not. Oh, what if no?
Okay, this is just the first one. I'll just take it and what I love to do. So now we have a sound to test with. So it should have been downloaded.
Try that one. No. Yes. No. Nothing happens. All right. Oh, I don't think. Maybe if I do like that. No. Game bar. Oh. No.
Volume.
I think I'm stuck in the matrix. I'm trying to get into the game bar, but it doesn't allow me to get into the system. It says no. So I guess that's not a way for me to go.
Oh,
I need to
wrong. Sorry. Just multitasking. Have to lose some windows here.
Oh, what about this?
That's the one you're in?
So
that?
Oh, what's this? Save MP3.
These were these.
All right, let's copy that.
Here.
Paste the link. URL is unsupported. No, so my plan didn't work.
Ah. Okay. What? My goodness. Suddenly, the window where you... I don't want to share my screen suddenly.
I understand. Understandable.
Oh my god. When you watch letters slowly being typed on your screen when you wrote them some time ago, you know?
What?
I think my computer kind of crashed.
That's why I'm a robot in and between.
Can I switch tabs? Maybe it's just a tab that's dead. We...
Alright, if I save it like a...
The mouse pointer disappears when I go here, you see?
You need to open more windows. That's the problem.
Too few tabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now, look, now it's mouse pointer back.
And now we're adding the sound to the first word.
Yeah.
And we're capturing the sound from a folder.
No, just play sound.
Okay.
I wanted to see if it's okay. It usually says that these are like optional. or hopefully what the values are supposed to be. Well, let's just try it. I'm trying to do it the right way. That's not necessary.
Oh, the right way is the boring way.
John 7869 says,
let's just try and
it is
see,
known as the
try and
Johannes
fail,
effect.
try and unrecognized escape sequence. Right. Because these are...
It's known as the Johannes effect. I'm getting you there, John.
There.
There is a certain kind of calmness when people are
Blood Rain
around
420
you.
says, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the technology runs away all.
I'm often getting this. What was I supposed to do? That's one of the things people said to me when I'm close by. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, technology run away. Oh, can we loop it?
I'm just listening to the echo I
got physical therapy, so I got to run. Hope this stream goes well.
I thought just, since this is an audio test, it's good that I hear.
Streamer.bot says,
welcome in Flying Bologna.
No audio, right?
No audio, no.
Then we, oops, well, that's the way to do it too.
Should be pretty simple, right?
Yeah, I just want to see that it can play this sound.
Oh, how do you play a D? Do you know? Have you ever played ukulele in your life? Oh, there it is. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the technology runs away. And in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the technology run away.
John
We can loop everything. Yeah, we can
says,
and
we can loop everything.
Can you hear if I turn this on? Oh, was that? Can you hear this? It's going to be loud. I'm sorry in advance. Thank you, moderator. I'm sorry. That's the last loop I had. The thank you, moderator. Oh, do you know, Blood Rain? We did an intro song for the Sophia and Johannes stream, and you missed it. Yeah, terrible. But I would say it's Panda Tongue's fault. We can loop everything. I freaking love it.
I'm looking for play sound.
Focus.
I'm focused. I'm going
just
to sit here.
Just one thing in our minds.
I'm going to chew on it. Do you know? Today we had a birthday party for Anya. She became 7 years old the 28th of December. So we pushed forward a little bit and had the birthday party today. And it was a great party, I must say. So we bought some T-shirts, and the children could do painting on the T-shirts with I don't know the words, but I guess it's textile pencils, kind of. And I made a T-shirt today. This is exclusive. This is very exclusive. Look at this.
Oh.
I'm going to see if... No, I need to turn it maybe like that. It's a snail. Oh, it's too much light, I guess.
Fixerbot
Oh,
says.
come on.
Welcome in Kinney Pool.
Oh, there we go. Look at that snail. Isn't he beautiful?
Yes.
So I'm going to make a lot of t-shirts now. And send them all over the world. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I did manage to download
John 7869 says.
the clip,
Courtney Slow.
but it doesn't support to play it. Eventually, I guess I could say. Please use MP3.
Imagine what it is when he is not focused.
No.
MP3. we need a focus routine, people, right?
What? Imagine what it is when he is not focused. I am focused. I'm just trying to do things meanwhile. I can play you some kazoo if you want.
Yeah, entertain us with some music. I'm just trying to see, because it played the sound.
Yeah.
This way, and now I added it here. See? Then it played it, and it could be the path, but it could also be that here you said where it's supposed to play it.
Yeah.
And this doesn't, so maybe it's trying to play to something that's not audible, so we don't know. Should I tap through all these?
So why don't we just tell it to play where it should be played?
Yeah, that would be nice, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Here.
I know the code for that. Just play the right sound at the right moment. True.
I'm thinking maybe we should use this one, but what's the difference really? Path? The path? Oh, you're playing all the sounds in a folder. We don't want that.
No. Because I had
the volume too.
Yeah, I had that one play sound from folder. I had that one when I had all the things from Jonas when he was speaking. Mm-hmm. Then it took a random sound from play from folder when you was typing ! Hey Jonas in you know.
I'm multitasking too much. Trying to at least.
Yeah, so
the
thing I have done with that one is that I have created a bunch of folders with only one single audio file in every single one of them before I realized, you can do it like in that way. So, that's learning by doing, you know.
Yeah. And you both ways worked, right? Just a little less work the other way.
Yes, and a lot of folders. Do you have the problem? Johannes has the solution. Yeah, I have the solution for a lot of things. No, but I would say 80% of...
I forgot to listen.
Fixerbot says.
To Fantastic followed. Welcome to the stream and thanks for the
follow.
Hello
to Fantastic. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
To Fantastic.
How are you doing?
Says,
How great of you
Josh,
to be here in this this stream. I'm trying to learn, Sophia, some coding and Java and C coding stuff and words.
Welcome.
This for too fantastic. This is Fix It 42. She's the brain in knowing things like this. So I asked her a lot of stuff, and today I asked her about the first word thing, and we got an idea to co-stream, and here we are. Because I'm too lazy to type in the chat speaking to her. So I said, can't we do it through Discord? And in a sudden we stream it together. And
yeah.
with
a few workarounds.
A few workarounds, you say? All right. I'm with you.
I mean, like the window.
Sounds good, less than 3.
Anyone ever done the stream together thing? Of you guys?
Anyone?
Anyone?
No. So the problem is with the playing sound, it doesn't know where to play.
I tried adding 100 here because it wants something as a volume, but I don't know what, because the documentation just says this. It's volume, and this is bool.
All right.
And this is how it's supposed to look in code.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Very good examples. Yeah. You know everything about it. Oh my god, it's crazy hearing myself. We didn't get a sound, did we? With the volume added. I don't know.
Wait a second. I might be muted on the Twitch thing. I might be, let's see.
I'm going to see if I can hear anything again. Like that. Right.
There I am.
It's so strange hearing yourself on the stream audio.
So if I'm going to mute myself in Discord now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me, Sophia?
Testing.
All right. When I mute myself on Discord, you can't hear me, but I can hear myself live on the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's look at this. I'll try.
So with my big brain.
Yeah. Because this, with using this connected, I get the strange audio thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I can't even hear my own computer's sound, so that's why I'm listening to the stream to hear the sounds. So this is really not a good thing to try.
No. So I'm connected through.
Let's try to debug the stream thing instead again. I'm moving the window now where you are. You see, it's over here. So,
goodbye, window and me.
Let's see. Oh, that's the. We can click on this, can we? No. What are we chatting about? Oh.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Freaking love it.
Can we do something about it? Can the stream hear you? If I put these on again. So now I can hear Discord in this one and the stream here. So if you mute Discord.
Yeah, all right. Wait a second. Now I'm muted.
Okay, so now I can't hear you in Discord. Talk.
No, you shouldn't. But I don't know if I'm muted on. No. You should hear me now. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you, but
Yeah.
only in my phone, looking at the stream.
All right. All right.
That means that somehow it's coming through, that we're actually streaming together, you know?
John
But the
7869 says,
it's supposed
hear
to
you.
be in the browser source. Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
we
I
need
can
the
hear
image
you.
too, right? We want the image too. Let's move this out of the way there. So, oh my god, this echo hearing myself. I added the second desktop audio talk. We'll see which one.
Oh, now. Oh, now it's
So if I remove this one now.
Now the stream is okay. So now it's all you. In the stream I can hear you, and
yeah, if I disable this one.
Everybody.
And can I like mute Discord? Let's disconnect Discord.
Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm not
there.
in Discord
Now
anymore.
I can hear you again, you know?
Nice.
Because it's not two audios. So now I should be able to hear all the audio.
Great.
That means that the audio works, but where is it coming from? Because it's supposed to be coming from a browser source, right?
Yeah, the sound is coming from my mouth.
Or if it's coming from this preview window. So if I would close this one, would it disappear? I will open it again if the audio disappears, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just closing so I can see. There. Talk, and if you're talking and I can't hear you, we'll see. I'm hearing nothing. And if I click this one again. Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Now I can hear you. So this is the source of the audio.
Yeah.
It's this window. So it's not somewhere else. But this is at least better than nothing.
Oh, that's the same word my wife used when she kissed me.
Let's add you to favorites there. There. I can whisper to you. I can.
Oh, look at that!
Report you.
Copy.
Move
link.
to slot. Yeah. Okay, you are in slot 1. It's confirmed 1 million times here. And if I copy this link, and this does not bug,
we should be able to have a freaking picture.
Yeah, and this is I would have done earlier, but we'll try it again. So I'm adding a let's add a browser source again. It's got the nice wonderful name of browser, and let's add it there, the very secret link that no one should have, and we have got no image again.
We have nothing. But
and why? I copied the link right from here, and you are pushed to stream. I don't get it.
On my side of view, it says I'm live.
Yeah.
And I have include camera in the group. Yeah, include.
It's so odd. I think. I don't know what I think.
Copy. But I don't. Yeah.
So, instead, if I go to the Stream Together page here, how it works, but I can't. Yeah, start, and then I get the same thing. That's the same thing, and I don't think I have two. It's replaced. Let's see. Too many windows everywhere.
Oh
Let's
my god.
This. Close that. Oh. Just close two windows. So how come, we had another look and this window looked differently a bit ago. It was a preview stream output, that's what I did, but it's still a preview. And this is what I captured, this window.
Yeah.
And I tried copying this too. I think there's not much more to do because there are no more things to click on.
No.
You have this camera on, of course, because I can see you.
Yeah. Yes.
The mic is on, of course. Should we try ending it and starting it again?
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah. I have sent another invite. I think it took a few seconds for you to get ready. There. And when I click show on stream, it should pop up in the window I have here. And mine are supposed to be...
I only have that one that you have on the second window, include camera in group output. And there, show it on stream. What?
Yeah, this is when it's supposed to go online on my stream.
Yeah, and on your screen. Oh.
Yeah, I'll just read this time. Guest video will appear in the session and your stream software. Guest audio will be pushed through your streaming software. Yeah, I read this last time too. In this session and your streaming software. And apparently audio too. Guests who leave or are removed will become transparent in your streaming software. Okay. Let's make sure you have copied and added browser source. Yes. And push guest. And now this window should actually... That's... Only I can see here. Over here. This one should have stuff in it. Well, I guess
what if I open up my OBS and try to copy copy the source into my
yeah, let's see if it works.
Oh no.
Stream started.
Yeah, stream started. All right, let's take that one.
I was thinking I should stream about 4 hours, and we're at 5 now, so maybe, kids and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
but
with
we'll
you.
do a few tries more. Then I should probably.
I was to suggest. Oh yeah, I have it here.
Too Fantastic says. Complicated
Could it be
stuff.
your firewall?
Firewall, yeah, but I have the signal, so this is internally. It should be internally.
Yeah,
and I have
because
not gotten the question, but of course I can turn it off.
When I copied the browser source into my OBS, I get this OBS browser page that my window firewall has blocked it.
Okay, I accepted something, before from the firewall.
And I want to do that, yes. And I have both of us.
I could add mine, but not yours.
Oh, I have it. I have both of us on my.
You have.
On my OBS screen.
Okay. This ugly one, right? Here. Or.
Oh, now you muted.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have both of the screen that you have on right now.
Yeah.
I have that one on my stream and on my OBS.
So you can see this on OBS from
yes.
OBS.
Yes.
Oh, did you copy this one?
I took the web source. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the group browser source.
Yes.
So it's with all of them. When I add that, let's do this again.
And when I copied it into OBS, I got a message from Windows Firewall.
Yeah,
do you really want to do this?
I got it the first time.
Yeah, and I said, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. So, I'm the pro.
Yeah, I told you.
Freaking amazing. Yeah, Too Fantastic. It is. It is so freaking much to think of because it's not just turning on the camera and start streaming. Especially when you want all these freaking things to happen through the streams to interact with the viewers and making funny stuff. And my brain is boiling with funny stuff and things, So I want to do everything all the time. So I'm more like learning by doing, So sometimes I manage to do things, and when I don't, I try to ask Sophia, "Can I do this?" It's like on my stream. Can we loop it? But the thing is, I can probably work this out in a matter of time. But I want to learn more about what I'm actually doing, and this is where Sophia comes in, because she has the answer what I'm actually doing.
By the way, now I should probably be able to hear the TTS too. Let's just try this.
Fix It says.
Yes.
Test.
Which means I can also hear the test for Streamer.bot. Let's just try this. I think it's not running because the image doesn't appear either. So something in this code is so broken so it won't run, but it's not something. Well, yeah, now we got an error. I tried adding. I don't know if you know what escape sequences are, but it's probably the escape characters there in the path.
Oh, all right.
So I doubled these before and tried, and it didn't work. So we'll try again with the volume. So test trigger it.
Streamer.bot says,
Welcome in Jaunt 4C55V.
But we didn't get this audio that we get now.
Welcome in Nog Firefest.
So, but it's probably the path or these. So, Googling for examples or something
what was
like
the
that.
sound?
It was just a free sample I downloaded. The first
Because
one.
I think didn't it trigger the sound?
No, I think it was the some other sound. Maybe first time chat. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. To test it. I think that's the
Because
sound.
it should. Yeah, shouldn't it be? Oh no. Is it the sound for? Because
should I work around the image again, maybe? I can just put it back up. Let's see. There you are. Let's preview. Let's pull this one back, and instead of the TTS, let's look at. Oh, I have to remove mine. August published. My goodness, where's the back button? Look.
There is none. There is no going back.
The logic of this. And this is where you can set this here, and this is the demo. Well, if I remove this, click this, I get a big one, and let's.
John7869 says, what about the third parameter of play sound named finish before continuing? Could it be false by default?
But it shouldn't matter. I'm just trying to move the window. That's good enough. There. We can always try.
We
but
don't know
is
if
what I want.
John might be maybe an IT guy doing this stuff and just laying back in his chair and laughing and having a good time.
Yeah, but this is why I don't like Streamer.bot very much, because you know, the documentation should have examples, and it should say what values means what values are okay to put there. Well, lots of stuff.
Yeah, and I use
Welcome in Shanawala.
I use Streamer.bot.
John7869 says,
for me to
I'm not
use
a programmer,
triggers and
but IT man, yes.
But they are things that I don't understand because it doesn't do what I want them to do. And I don't know another way to do it. No. I think there is a thing called I use mix it up as a trigger for first word. No, the channel redeem point first, and I think I can like you do walk on sounds through that program, but I don't want to have like 300 different kind of programs to run the freaking stream. I just want one.
This is just a question of finding out how, and there's a Discord, so you could probably, I can search in the Discord too. Let's do that.
I'm not a programmer, but IT man, yes. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And the TTS pauses when I speak, but not when you speak, so you at the same time. So.
Oh, because I can't. The only thing I can hear is you. I can't hear your anything from your stream. So the only thing I hear is you.
Okay. So you can't hear the TTS. Now it's you that can't hear the TTS.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. This doesn't sound perfect, because when you heard that when we did the Discord way, but then I didn't hear the TTS, so.
Yes, I understand.
Well, let's see. Oh gosh, I'll just find the channel first here. I've just got 200 of them. There it is. So if we search here, because no one had answered my question, search for this. Oh, look there's
that.
an @
and in
the @ allows me backslashes, but not play the sound. This is a function call I'm using. If you click this, hopefully someone replied.
Do we have the curly A?
No, we don't, so we'll add that. But it still didn't work for him, so. If that's the default path in Windows, that's users. Okay, they used the wrong path too. Okay, so we'll add the @ and it'll hopefully work. So. Because this should work too, but it didn't. There. So @ and 1000% sound possibly.
Oh my god, poor ears.
Let's see, what did he use? 1F. Let's do 1 here then.
1 Fahrenheit. It's not going to be hot.
It's float probably, but.
Damn it, I was so close.
Yeah. We can do .0F too. So let's see if this. Okay, fingers crossed. And you won't hear anything anyway.
Yeah, I will use my phone.
Streamer.bot says,
welcome in Savoke.
No. Let's do
Nothing.
this. And we'll see if.
Welcome in Smiley Lemons.
What happens if you add a sub action like that?
Like this.
Yeah,
it works.
If you manually.
Yeah, this works. If I run it like this.
Oh yeah, but
welcome in J Create Stuff.
That's for everybody. So, but this was just to see that Streamer.bot could actually play the sound.
Oh right.
And it could, but in this one, it says the audio device, and the other one doesn't set the audio device. Yeah. So why is there this difference? Because this is. This is application default. What happens if we use something else? Yeah. Because that's the problem you have now with not hearing the stream sounds,
Yeah.
That I had before. So Windows is not very. What if you just could connect the audio however you wanted in Windows? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
Like have several. Like I want this and that and this and that. So.
The best way for me would be if I have like an AI to talk or write to. If I could go into a Streamer.bot and then I want to play a sound when this person enters the chat, and then the AI make the code, you know.
Yeah, we could do that. We could try that.
Yeah, and like with things that there are, if starting to build a thing like this, I want to play a sound when someone redeems these channel points, and then if I do a new one, it creates a new channel points with the right amount of points, and do that kind of coding when I talk to the AI. That would be freaking awesome and simple for every if you are new into to streaming, and then I can say, yeah, I want to confetti to pop up when someone types in good job, so the AI creates everything, because I'm an AI guy. I love the simplicity with AI and how to use it, and I know it's possible to do this kind of easy stuff. I'm a lazy guy, so I try to do it as simple as I can.
Let's add the path to this so it's correct. Okay, this is adding. It doesn't know what we're doing.
No.
Check the documentation.
Yeah, you are stupid and lazy. do your homework. Thank you, AI. You're such a good friend. Ask it to make an example for it. That's a freaking good. It might be too new.
Yeah, but it's not that new.
No.
I don't think so. Maybe it is newer. But this is January 2022.
But what kind of language is in
Maybe
Streamer.bot?
It's C#. But that doesn't matter because it's not C#. The problem is that this function that we don't know stuff about it.
Yeah.
And maybe we need to do something before to do this application default thing. But I can probably find examples, but not right now,
No, we can leave it to.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll search more. Probably we just check the first thing in the Discord. So.
Yeah, because I sadly I need to go and search myself to the better, because I actually do my first working day since Christmas. I have been.
Oh, I've been working a bit.
I have been having a long Christmas.
Oh, how nice! How nice.
So I should go to bed because I'm going up 6 o'clock in the morning. So I should have my beauty sleep.
Yeah. But I'll see if I have time. I'll look at that.
It was very interesting, and to actually try to manage to do the co-stream, no, the guest stream, and I love this.
You're the star of the stream.
I'm the star of the show. No, but to know to know more about coding and what the code actually do, and to get more understanding is good for me, because then I kind of know a little bit more what to do and how to act when I want things.
What is possible to do, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then I understand when things doesn't work, why it doesn't work, because that's the law, you know. So I would appreciate to do this again, of course. And
yeah, and we also have the solution of playing an audio source in OBS, and that would probably, work at once. So
yeah,
this was just the way it should work, right? Since it's there.
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, but I know that I've tried stuff before that didn't work. So
yeah,
and I had to work around it. So
yeah. Yes.
yeah.
And having that said, thank you so much for tonight. And I see you around.
Yeah. See
yes.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a great first day at work. So.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Then I will manage guest and remove you from the stream there. So, I'm going waiting to sleep and stuff. So, I'm a bit curious. How come there are no examples in this? This is quite... I think I might have found some other information somewhere, but there's also the... Let's just search sound before I stop this. Sounds, play sounds. So what is sounds? These are the sub-actions. So sounds, and we have core sounds. Okay, so this is like a container for these. Probably just went here. Play sound. But this is the same thing. So there's nothing else here. Okay. So you can play an OBS source, but probably through here. Like play. Start replay, start. No, not replay. Let's search for play over here too. Play sound OBS media play. So OBS media play. And the same wonderful amount of information. So the source and connection we can always skip since there's only one in my OBS. I don't run two OBS at once. These are required and this one is not required.
John7869 says, on Discord someone says to remove the it and to use, instead of, in the file path.
Okay, great. Great, I'll try that at once. Cause this was from the Discord, but everybody doesn't know everything, so... Okay, let's do this. If this works, and Johannes just left, that's bad luck. So,
Streamer.bot says,
welcome in sec.
No sound right.
Welcome in Draxnat.
Too bad, it didn't work. It might be broken, this play sound. That's why I'm trying something else. So...
John 7869 says, nope.
So let's do OBS Media Play instead. I did copy this, right? And remove the connection. Let's add this. I don't think I've ever added a audio. Let's just add it right here to test it. I guess I would make like somewhere to have audio. It's probably media. Test. Oh. Test 2. And okay, right, you can't see this. Doesn't matter, I'm just adding it to OBS. Not.
But they use 1.0F for the volume.
Yeah, that's what I changed it to, right? Okay, I removed
Not
it.
sure if it makes a difference.
It doesn't complain about the type, so I assume that it just converts it, and I don't think 100 could be a lower volume than 1, but of course it could. It could be like it's too loud, so we'll set it to 0. Just making sure it's not like looping or something here. And we don't want to start automatically. No. This 2 in left screen, if that matters. Scene source, yeah. So scene is left screen, and alright, that's 2 is test 2, not left screen. Did I put any extra spaces? I don't think so. No. And a semicolon. I've been doing too much Python, so I forget the semicolons all the time. At least the compiler reminds you. Okay.
Fixerbot says,
welcome in lurks.
Right screen. Right, this doesn't work. So, studio mode, left screen. What I did just now was to play this, and I can't hear anything. Just making sure. Stream. That's the same file. I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? Or is it just quiet? Well, it's too late now too. It's 23 already. And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours when I was thinking 4 hours. Just happened, you know, with Johannes coming in and everything. Lots of fun in you guys. So I'll assume
John7869 says, no, quiet.
Yeah, quiet. So, this could also be that there's other stuff going on with me having this in my ear, which I can remove now, of course. Let's just try and run it, because now there are less devices.
It's Johannes's fault.
Yeah, it's all Johannes' fault, of course. So, but
Streamer.bot says,
welcome in Mark 8BL82W.
Let's just turn everything on, so if it works, we don't know what's happening anyways. So,
welcome in Megas TV.
And there my fan started, so I got some kind of sound. Oh no. Something for another day to dig into and see why Streamer.bot doesn't work as I want it. What I have done previously is to use this role and manipulate the sources in OBS with these. But if it doesn't work to even play the source sound in OBS, then that's not a problem. So maybe I just had bad luck and took a sound that was off in some way, but it was possible to play with this. But here we also set the audio device, so lots of stuff. Well, I started with this, and then Johannes going back, so maybe I'll just continue trying to make my own thing. Better than Streamer.bot, right? Would take like a million years that I don't have. But it might be fun to start it at least, so we'll see. So we'll see when next stream is. It will definitely not be 2 months this time. So yeah. Thanks so much for coming here. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Did I have any kind of browser open? Yeah. So let's see who's online. Is there anyone online? Not much. Maybe this one.
John7869 says, thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night. And thanks very much for being here. I'll see if I can raid someone before you disappear. Oh, there's more people than I thought online. What happened? It was like 5 people, and then it said boop, and we have lots of people online. Now I have problems choosing instead. What is this? Oh, translate something. That's not. Is this muted, this tab, right? Yeah. So maybe people don't code very much or do stuff or whatever. There's no one I'm usually watching very much online. Let's see if there's someone I recognize. I don't know. Someone's probably raided these people. Well, Translation. Okay, it's probably, yeah, it's usually computer things in here. So this was odd. Old English. My, oh my. What's this? Well, let's do art instead. So I will have to. I don't know if I watched her stream. So let's do a raid here. So I know we can do it this way. Oh, I can do this here. Like this, right? Oh gosh. How about typing raid too? There. Let's see. I was too slow, right? Just two people. Just two people left. And I'm not even on my own, which I should probably be, right? It's going in, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Let's raid now.
Go and sneak us through the